More fish. What's he got this time? I have put a limit on it. I have put a small limit on it of 10 per person per stream. Henry's shoe. Very specific. Henry thanks you, I'm sure. Oh my god. Still coughing. One day I'll stop coughing. Your mom's a shoe? I'm so captivated by the fishing. What did I pull? A mussel. Oh, there's like a whole grouping of mussels. Why is there a mussel in the pond? Well, if the shoe fits. Weird question. Does everything look okay? Like, is that line up the back of the screen and the display going up okay? Because, like, Twitch on my side laptop says that it's, like, doing terrible. Don't want to pull a mussel? Yeah, no, not at this age. It's fine to you. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Weird, because, yeah, it was doing this yesterday, too, though. Wherein, it kept saying, like, yeah, your connection is bad. But things seem to be fine? I don't know. It just says it's unstable. It said it was, like, all of yesterday was unstable. So how's it going, Maddie? Hmm. Actually, let me double check. I'm now second guessing. I'm now second guessing whether or not I put a limit of 10 fish per person or just 10 fish. Fishing. Oh no, it's 10 per person. I know what I'm doing a little bit sometimes. Oh, hey Momo! Thank you for powering on the stream. All these other guys here. They didn't turn me on. How you doing, Momo? Oh, still need to wait a minute 5. Did I set up the other shout out? Hang on, let me test this. Momo Bunny. Did I set up the other shout out? Oh, I totally did. I couldn't remember. I feel like I had like this sort of sleepy productive night where I set up some backup stuff because the shoutouts have that cooldown. And I couldn't. More fishing. Maddie, you're for as much fishing as everyone else has done, you're still in the lead with that weird zero thing you caught. Apparently it's an achievement that like 24% of people have. Thank you so much for the shout out. Oh, of course, Momo. Anytime, anytime. Hermit crabs. Oh no, Silent is back. Hey Silent, how are you doing? I haven't added your cat to the pool yet. I need to add your cat and Demi to the pool still. How are you feeling? I'm still coughing. It's driving me nuts. As far as like following yesterday with the weird motion sickness, I still feel like swear I feel like a smidge off today, like the tiniest smidge off today. But like Slay the Princess should be fine. I can't imagine it'll cause any trouble. It's a visual novel. I've literally never had troubles with visual novels or parallax effect. But yeah, I'm still a little disappointed about what happened with Stray, because the game seems really interesting and its setting looks really cool, but oh my gosh, I've never been hit that bad with motion sickness in the past. So yeah, I didn't go back to it yesterday because I just needed a break. But sometime during this week, I'll probably just reload the game and try to get a controller going and just run around in circles and do a bunch of weird stuff to see if I can kind of get my head used to it more. Because sometimes I manage to just push through the motion sickness in games. I'm hoping, because I'd hate to have to stop playing it, especially as well because like it was a gift from a friend of mine for Christmas. And I told her. Like, not that I was streaming at the time, because it was a couple Christmases ago, but I did really want to stream it for her, because she's someone I met through. She was another moderator with me at another person's channel, and she got me the game. Doing well, also looking it up, it seemed a lot of other people also got hit with motion sickness on Stray. Oh! Weird. I wonder what the deal is with that then. I don't know if it's just like got something to do with that lower camera angle maybe. Um I I turned the motion blur entirely off in the last half hour or something like that, and it was better until I had to do the platforming to try to get up the tower to put that transmitter up there. Because I really thought yesterday, I'm like, oh, I can get the transmitter up there, and then that'll be a good place to like end the stream. They'll be going for a little over 3 hours, and I was thinking, I'm like, when I started going up the tower, I'm like, I should be fine. I feel fine. I feel fine after I took a break and turned off the motion blur. But yeah, we started doing the platforming up the tower, and it just hit me so badly. I'm like, nope, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I actually have to stop. Cannot feel half of my fingers, and it's freaking me out. You're an hour into Stray. How are you doing with it, Sassy? Cause yeah, I, I don't know why it work doesn't like the Twitch app. It's so good. I don't know why it's. Wait, you're at work? You have to work Saturdays now? I don't know why I thought you got Saturdays off. Um, or I guess maybe because that was the odd site or the previous site. It's good to see you though, Sassy. Um. Oh, you work Saturday 6 to 1. Oh, wait. 6 to 1. Okay, so you are done work at least now. Okay. Okay, I didn't. So I didn't. I should have asked you. You have Sunday. Oh, you have Sunday, Monday off. Okay, that's. Is it, well, is your Saturday usually 6 to 1? I should have asked you. I should have asked you because I told you about the Stray thing on Friday, but I didn't realize you worked so early on Saturday. Else I'd have probably switched the days and done Princess yesterday and Stray today, so you could have sat with us or more of it. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's. I gotta figure out what it is about Stray that's. This is the one that gifted me Stray. This is Cecilia. Pile some love on Cecilia, but I gotta figure out what it is about Stray that's for some reason making me a little sick. You fell asleep at 8:30. No, it's okay. I don't know why I had it in my head that you had weekends off. That's why I thought Friday would be okay. I should have asked you. I should have asked you, or else I'd have switched the two. I'd have done Stray today instead of Princess. But I'll keep that in mind for next week. I'll try to keep that in mind for next week because I did have I had a there's another game that I want to try next week. I don't know if I want to put it on the Friday or the Saturday yet because I had a developer reach out to me about testing their game testing it. Not testing it when it's out, and it's supposed to come out sometime like middle of next week. They asked if I would play it on stream, and they gave me a key for it and everything. And it'll flow quite nicely from this because Slay the Princess is a psychological horror thriller visual novel, and this one that they actually saw me playing this game. That's why they contacted me, and their game is also like a psychological thriller horror visual novel. Also, Cecilia, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a new redeem if you've got if you're sitting on a bunch of points. I've added a fishing minigame. Oh, sorry, still coughing. Yeah, there's a little fishing minigame, and there's like a leaderboard, and there's like a fish decks, and then for a much higher point total, it'll add the queue as well. So if multiple people redeem it, it'll just keep adding the queue. You'll go after Rye like immediately after. I've put it at a limit. There's like 10 fish per person per stream, but then there's also like a much higher cost redeem at about 8,181 that will let you put. I'll work with you and we'll get a PNG to put a fish in the game. Where's the? That's weird. How come you're not popping up again? Sassy has redeemed fish friend. Okay, I'll contact you. Oh, that's why you redeemed fish friend. Gotcha. Sassy going into the game. So yeah, Cecilia, that higher one that you just redeemed, I'll message you later in Discord and we can figure out a PNG that you want to put in the fishy pond. Can we get the oyster toad fish or the blenny? They're my faves. Anything you want. As long as we can find a PNG or photo wherein we can isolate the background or something like that, it can go in the pond. And I actually need to talk to Silent and Demi too about setting the rarities on theirs because you can set different gold values and how rare that fish, which will affect how rare that fish is in the pond. Yeah, so yeah, that's the add a fish to the pond one, and the go fish is like, well, the go fish is go fish. I was gonna say about to put a rye fish in there. I kind of figured I needed more stuff that for people to spend channel points on. I'm slowly adding stuff in there. Still deciding whether or not the price of the Go Fish is too cheap, but 800 points is supposed to be like 3-ish hours of stream watching, I think. Before multipliers. You know what you're putting in. You love bunnies, used to care for one. He would sit on your finger and chill there, pecking at algae. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, Sassy, if you want to, if you find a good photo of one, and I know I have a little bit of like photo editing capabilities as well. So if you find a good photo of one, or if you find a PNG of one, just DM it to me, and we'll work on putting a fish on the pond together after stream, if I have time before I have to go to dinner. Okay, I've done a lot of talking. Wow, I do a lot of talking. I guess that's part and parcel of what I'm doing, isn't it? Okay, Slay the Princess. I think this will be the last time I stream it, because I feel like we've gotten most of the roots. But yeah, there's a few we need to do. So this is a brand new run. So the very, very first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go kill her, and I'm gonna stay in the house, because the last time I tried to get the so-called good ending, I had already encountered her before, so it like negated that. So first thing I'm doing is we're gonna go in, we're gonna take her out, and then we're just gonna stay in the void forever. I guess, Sassy, at least considering you're off so early on Saturdays, at least it means you can also catch these. That's good to know. Hey Tetra, how are you doing? We're just starting up. Are you feeling any better from yesterday after your long, what was it, 18 hours of driving you were doing? Let me pause the music here. Let me get the game going. This one. Yeah, it's an interesting. This is like the content warning bit, but the next page of it is like, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no permanent premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. And it said that this last line, this is a love story. Very interesting. Okay. New game? New game. Load game? No, I think it's just new game. Doing good. Looks like you're ready to lay the princess again. I'm ready to lay out the princess. I'm pretty sure I have to fight her again to be able to get the tall lady. I found out, like, we saw the adversary the last time, but there is a taller lady. That's weird. Eh? What in the world? Strange. Oh, okay. There we go. Why did I have this all muted before? I have no idea. I was like, where's my sound? I was freaking out for a second. A lot of the beginning part, I think, is going to be a lot of skipping dialogue just because we've seen so much of it already. Sorry for those of you who maybe haven't seen it. I've always wanted off on Monarch.
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning.
She will lie. She'll just lie. She'll just do whatever she can to get out of this. Yeah, we're gonna just take this princess out.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I do like listening to this guy, though. You're testing the new classes. Oh yeah, you were saying about that yesterday, that you're playing... What was it, like a necro something? Can't remember what it was called. Spawns imps infinitely, almost. Because each of them leaves for like 10 seconds, but it's fun. You can blow up the imps for extra damage. Take the knife.
Take the blade from the table.
We going down. Okay. Give me the good ending. I have not yet seen it.
The basement creaks open, revealing...
Oh, they just keep going.
You're still listening to reason.
Hey, I listen to reason all the time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
More or less. I always had so few things. Yeah, let's go.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then?
No.
Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Just do it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
That whole front, and she's like, whoa, what?
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
This game gives me hardcore schizophrenic
It's
episodic
like
feelings.
she's
I don't know if that's a
convinced
good
she
thing,
can't
but,
die.
well, for the game itself perhaps, but...
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I feel a little
But it's over,
weird with this
isn't it?
sometimes, because, like...
She stopped breathing moments ago.
I don't know...
That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I don't know if I should stop
But is it
talking
over?
and stuff and be skipping so much
Really
dialogue, but, like...
over?
Several of us have definitely seen this multiple times over already. Yeah, she's
Yes,
dead.
Exactly.
Probably.
It's over.
Not exactly. Let's just get out of here.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
We did it! We killed the princess!
Only a world saved from certain doom.
Yeah, it's
isn't
just the
what you
void.
find.
We're stuck here forever. And it's like, okay, that's fine.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Love the void.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
So wonderful.
You've never been happier.
Yeah, the last time I did this, because I'd already picked up a princess to bring her to the big entity thing, the last time I did this, since I didn't do it as the very first one, my happy ending got interrupted. So rudely interrupted, and they pushed me off to another chapter.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I'm happy here, hero. Of course we are. I like
Really?
it here.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Uh-huh.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
No, I'm happy here.
The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! We did it! There we go. Good ending. We saved everybody. Killed the princess. I love the crayon drawing. And the clapping. Congratulations, you win. Congratulations, you win. Okay, stream's over. Everybody go home. Oh my gosh, the cheering gets louder. Yeah! Okay, have a good night. And he's gone. Okay. Woo! Yeah, see? End credits. Oh wait, I have to click that. Congratulations! The princess, the world ender, eternal bliss. Yay, you did it. Wait, is this considered part of the music? Yay, you did it? One more run, all done. Okay. Okay. Let's do this like a little bit more proper now. I know at least one route I want to go through that I like.
You're on a path in the woods.
I feel like we've been here before. Okay, thanks for telling me
Don't
what to
mention
do.
it. It's all part of the job.
I guess I should ask, does anybody else who's familiar with this game have a particular thing that they want to see? If they know a particular route that they want to see? I am open to offers if I too have not yet seen it. But otherwise I got a place that I want to check out. Funny story for you. Never let all my brothers as Neanderthal caveman. Till today, he started playing Elden Ring for the first time. The first thing he did was choose the naked character with the bonky stick, and when he left the tutorial area, he ran around chasing any animal he saw, hitting them with a club for their meat and bones. After he got bored of it, found a cave, went inside, rested the grace, left the game saying, "We sleepy me unka bunga all day." Sometimes that primal instinct just takes over. Yeah, I think I know how to get. The tall lady.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Or... Okay, so we did the damsel, we killed her, we got the burned one after that. Did the beast. Oh right, I never found out about the scorpion frog thing from the beast line, I believe. Because I think it's got a few options that you can go to. No, wait, did I see the beast? No. I saw the witch. I didn't see the witch. Okay, we still have to see the beast, I believe. Sorry, I'm trying to remember it. I'm trying to remember just how much stuff there was. Okay, we'll go without the blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Strength,
a
intelligence,
staircase
I
faintly
unga, and therefore I
illuminated by an
bunga.
unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I think I'm just checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
No, never. Never. We just have to do some terrible things to you for the sake of seeing some new things.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you
Everything
can get me
goes
off these
dark.
chains?
And you die.
We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Down the chains. I don't have a knife. I'm sorry. You have any other ideas?
Maybe there's
Yeah,
some
I'm just
other-
gonna bite my wrist off.
Your shouts and pleas.
Yeah, no one's gonna open the door.
You make your way
Yet.
to the bottom
Yeah, I'm not
of the
dead yet.
stairs. This would
I have another idea as she goes to do her arm off. It's great. Slay the...
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Or wait.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Tatra, I don't know why the auto mod got you for that one, but yeah, she was about to chew off her own wrist.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
And, like, she would if I let her. She's done it before.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
She's kind of got claws.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Yeah, the word bite triggered the automod. I just don't know why.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Oh, I don't even have another...
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish up the job, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. I think the last time I killed her? I don't know what happens if I try to run. But no, this time around we're giving up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
Oh, she's so feral.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Is she turning into a
This is
werewolf?
the end.
Maybe?
Isn't it?
She's definitely turned into other things.
Before you can answer,
Everyone
everything
together.
goes dark, and you die.
Die. Beast. There we go. I've not seen this chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Will it be, though?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And
Please
to
let it be,
answer your
she's just a
second
dog.
question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Who do we have?
If he doesn't remember
Oh, we have
what
hunted.
happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
To the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Hey,
Does a
she's
cat
been okay.
lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
To the cabin. What does our cabin look like this time? Why do we sound squelchy?
The interior of the cabin
it's not
is
bad.
ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Interesting. Huh. The cabin is... This is probably the most normal-looking second cabin I've ever been in.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This
There's
isn't
a
wall.
mirror.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I don't actually know if there's any... I'm still not sure if there's any real purpose to this whole mirror thing. Like, I check out the mirror every time, and every time it disappears on me.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
And
now.
the narrator makes fun of me.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone.
The Beast. Oh gosh, with a name like the Beast. Just take the
You
knife.
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
To the basement. Okay, Rye's hoping she looks like a dog. I'm thinking she might look... Man, I don't know what I think she might look like. I'm kind of half expecting, because the witch sort of looked like a lion or a cat girl. I'm kind of wondering if she'll just look more like some sort of feral lion. I guess lions are kind of inherently feral, aren't they? Don't exactly have domesticated lions. I just wonder if she's going to be more of like some weird big cat type thing. Makes it sound like Rye's expectations are for bad reasons. We'll find out. We'll find out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Holes? I don't see any holes.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
In the jungle.
She growls up the
mighty
stairs.
Jungle.
I can smell you.
Oh boy.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit
Tail.
pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
What do you mean anywhere? The tail is right there, Hunted.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Narrator, did you see that tail?
She's certainly not just a princess.
Boop her snoot.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
I'll see what I can do.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Oh, she still looks forward.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're
We're
fine.
not. Move.
hunted is.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous.
Oh gosh.
Lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
She just ate me?
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Gross.
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
It's just half a bowl of turkey chili so spicy, so I feel like I'm being reborn from the inside out. Well, speaking of inside... actually... Sorry, I'm just having a thought here about this, because I did spoil a little bit, and I'm considering how, like I'm trying to think if I should... Hang on. This last run of it is kind of the, like, I want us to see as much as we can. And back, went to my mom. Oh, went to get your mom ice cream. Okay, I see. I think there's more than one way for me to get to this spot. So let me sit this here. Admittedly, this last playthrough is going to be a little bit weird. If only because, like, I've got a semi-flow chart of sorts that I looked at earlier. And I think there's more one, but I don't know if there's more than one way to get back to this person, because often I get locked out of options. Okay, hang on. Okay, I've saved that there. I'm gonna reload this one because I'm very curious to see if we can go toe to toe with, like, Strange Tiger Lady, and I don't want to just look at the inside of her guts forever. Oh my gosh. No. Load this one for me, because I'm curious.
You run to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
I want to see more of her.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
So, what do you call that as an animal? Is her head upside down? No. What kind of ice cream, Maddie? Oh, she's got, like, bird feet.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
You know what it looks like?
Still feel her gaze.
A wish dragon? The weirdest ferret ever. He's not as cute as a ferret.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. Run for the stairs. Stop hiding and show yourself. Just a lot of talking. I sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
The joke calls all your remaining channel points worth it, but right, you could have fished.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
I don't have an option to attack. Stop hiding and show yourself. What do you want? You don't have to kill each other. Just show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Well, I don't get to mutate every time we come back, okay?
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Maybe
We're on the
go
back
fishing.
foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Maddie got a triggerfish. Get all that gold. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum here? Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Play dead. Stand still. What does survive even mean?
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
You're deflecting. We don't have to kill each other. What do you want? I don't think I can keep this up.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Why are you going oh no, that's just the ellipses. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? We get out of here. Run for the stairs. Huh. Sorry, there's like one very specific thing I want to see, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Who knows?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
I should just keep doing this stuff blind.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Play dead. I have a knife! Let's use the knife!
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Hunted, I don't think we stay alive no matter what.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
I just...
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
She's very much more cat, isn't she, than the witch version? Mimics raptor noises pretty much. Scree. I can't do it with my throat right now.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her.
She's got like a little horn. Please don't destroy your throat. Breathe in and gurgle. I'm getting mixed messages here.
She wounded us. Bad.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
I think I'm a little bit more cornered animal than rival. But you know what?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Look at her teeth, sees. Got a good dentist. Breathe out and smurgle.
You collapse to the floor. She wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Oh, her neck is so long.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
What new hells have I walked upon? Hey, Xander! How's it going? I figured I'd do one more go-through of Slay the Princess to try to find the, like, find the roots I haven't seen yet. This is the beast. She's like, she goes along the same lines as the witch one, which had the tail, but like the kind of cuter cat girl face, like the 3 cat girl face, but this is the full-fledged beast version. She's slinky. Thanks for the shout out. Oh yeah, no problem. And she's just killed us.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
I did save scum a little bit because, like, I took too long and she just ate me or was sitting in her stomach, but I just really wanted to fight the beastie. All I'm seeing is something that can wrap around me at night for super comfy cuddle sessions.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
The den.
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are.
This guy.
This
I wanted
time
this
we're
guy.
not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
I like this guy.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Yeah, Stubborn Xander. I wanted to see Stubborn again. I like
Right,
this guy.
So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to
force.
fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
I wonder if there's any other good routes or Smitten. I wonder if Smitten gets to be in the tower part. What is going on here? What's happening that you're not telling us?
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
I'm done with this. Bye. Leave. What do we just leave? The path is different than it was before.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
It's fine as long as we survive. It's no biggie.
Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Stubborn just wants his fight, really.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
What have you got, Demi? Olive Ridley Turtle. How cute. Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
3 more turtles and a rat? Demi, why do you need 3 more turtles? Also, Stubborn, I'm pretty sure she's pretty big. We went toe-to-toe with her, and she was right up in our face. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
You make your way down to the cabin.
Overgrowth.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
This is true.
I don't like this. But I'll try to keep us breathing.
To the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown.
Is that a
Vines
weed?
and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. even if it's not a very big one.
I feel like
that mirror's back, and it's where the door is supposed to be.
I feel like she's not gonna be any smaller.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
I think Hunt is the first one to notice stuff like that. Everyone else is just like, there's just a mirror.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Approach the mirror. Oh, okay,
Yes,
take the blade first.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. One step closer to ending this. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
He's stubborn.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
There's a mirror last time too, though.
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm? You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
Oh, it's just like a hole in the ground. It's actually just a hole in the ground.
See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Okay, who would go into the basement? This one is called the Den. We saw what the beasts look like. Who's still going down? Besides me, because I have to. I don't think I can get back up again.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
He says
As
that
you
every
crawl
time.
forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of this place. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of this place. Say nothing. Proceed silently down the stairs. We don't have to fight. I'll totally let you out. You want to hear something sad? Turtles can never have sleepovers because they carried their homes with them. Sassy, that's such a funny little, like, tidbit. Wait, are turtles? Turtles are the ones that can pull their heads into their shells, right? Tortoises can't? Or do I have that reversed? How could I lie? We don't have to fight. I'm here to let you out.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered.
Tortoises can too? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought one of them couldn't do it.
See, she knows. We have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
Statuettes can't? What's a statuette?
We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
I don't know if we have sharp teeth, Stubborn. I mean, we got some sharp claws sometimes, but we've never fought with them either.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs.
Some folks can hide their heads in their own asses. Too many folks. Okay, what do we think she looks like? Taking all bets. Oh, as... The Den.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here,
Looks like cake.
save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Or Furby. It'd be kind of funny if it looked like a
Doesn't
Furby.
matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. Ready to fight. We've got Stubborn on our
You
side.
step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked,
eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Oh.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Oh, she looks cool.
Your victory, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See? I told you.
She's got
We
wings
needed
now.
to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Oh, she's got 6 legs. Oh my gosh.
With even more ferocity than before. But that voice in your head wasn't wrong. Within that ferocity, there is also hesitation. Not much, but enough.
Confirmed Princess of Furry. Or feathery. Got a bit of everything. These almost look a little scaly too.
Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your heart.
He's got antlers. Is it possible you're just on drugs? This guy, maybe. He's hearing a lot of voices.
Reaches a climax. And
Yeah. Oh, the red stuff is popping around. Do I not actually get to fight till the end? Are the hands just gonna take her now? But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured of the threads of the world unraveled. Am I free? They ask. Does she even speak in this form? She's just gone. You don't have the opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
I think I'm supposed to look at it.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death.
Oh, interesting. It's very interesting having hunted. They seem to give quite a different perspective on the world.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Like more about the world than the character, I feel.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
It's okay. It'll be okay. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror and gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. What do we look like this time? It's you. No. Not a different one. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. And there is our big cat thing. We're at the cabin. Actually, hang on a second. I am doing that thing where I'm racing the ads again. Okay. Might take a quick break here. I need to get some water anyway. I'm gonna run the ads real quick, turn off the pre-rolls, and then we'll go talk to big angel cat lady. I don't really know what to call her. Chimera. I guess she's a chimera, isn't she? Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. I believe, for those of you who have points and want to do fishing, I believe the fish point should still work on the Be Right Back screen. I'm quite sure I set that up for people to still play with. For those of you who don't have to sit through the ads, for the rest of you, I will see you in a few minutes. Be lickety-split. Okay. Bye. Okay. Yeah, the reason why I don't generally have the fish Pokédex available as a command is because it's quite a long list. You back in a bit, gotta do a drug run? Okay, Demi. Take care. I assume it's a medication run. Okay, where were we? Talking to our big Chimera lion lady. Hello.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? I guess I know what you are, but...
solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean by solitary lights? I'm a person, kind of.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel. Let her out of there. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Guess I don't really know.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Perhaps I don't exactly want her to be released. She'd probably just try to kill me. Also, look, there's this one hand that gets to hug the big fluffy tail. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
Please don't eat me.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Like maybe later, but please not now. I got stuff to do. What happened last time I tried to attack her? Oh right, absolutely nothing? Absolutely nothing.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I really like her voice. It's so soothing. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
And if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
It's kind of interesting that even with all this, she still kind of has a dress going on with her form. I'm not going back. Wait. Okay. Oh no, I think this is the one that just like stops the game for a while. How many more pieces do I
More
need?
than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure whether or not she would give me a number. Maybe she only ever gives me the number on the last one. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
And you die. Aboard this vessel, bring the den to her.
You're on a path in the...
See this. I think to try the stranger is like... Because I remember there was a time, I think that's in the first playthrough or something, I just kept running away. Like, repeatedly just kept running away. Ended up in a second stage and there were walls everywhere.
Seriously?
Like,
You're
locking
just
us
going
here.
to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, but anywhere but here is good. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just...
And you just keep going. And we leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Not my problem. I'm leaving. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing
Stakes
this.
and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
That's fine.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
But I don't wanna. Oh yeah, I guess I'll start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
It's okay. It'll be fine.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar
Love how the
wooden
music starts
structures
going
through
weird.
the leaves. But as you focus on your
all
surroundings, you
cabins.
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
This made me laugh so hard the first time we saw it, like the first day of playing this.
In every direction,
So many cabins.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, well, you're so easy to irritate.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
He's so mad. The stranger. Okay, this time around, I'll actually play it, because the last time I think I just kept trying to
You're
run
on a
away,
path
and then
in the woods.
they
And at
just
the end
stopped
of
me.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Deja vu. Okay, no. You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Not the
doesn't remember
world,
what
says
happened,
Maddie.
then
I know,
maybe it's
right?
best
It's like,
to keep it that
no. Anyway.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Contrarian is me right
If by
now.
ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Why have you walled us in? Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah, like I don't know how much I trust this narrator either, to be honest.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
After everything we've been through together.
Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong.
Oh!
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I guess we did go into the multiverse of cabins, didn't we?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Contrarian's such little shit.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
I know, buddy. Like, at least explain what's going on in the cabin.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Hey, Danny. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm in a very strange space right now, Slay the Princess. Saw the multiverse of cabins and, kind of went in? Kind of. Well, actually, no. We saw the multiverse of cabins, ignored them, and then was forced to go up in another route. And now everything's not quite right. Have you been, Danny? You're good? Just a bit tired? Okay. Yeah, Oh, man. I was doing Stray yesterday. Game, of all things, made me motion sick. I'm actually still feeling it a little bit today. It's very strange. Like, my hands started tingling. I've never had that happen before in a third-person game.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Anything new happened with you since I last saw you? Because I also wasn't active for like 2 weeks or something. A week and a half. I only streamed like 5 days in all of February, as I found out because I did a count. Very busy month, February.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
None of the doors or windows are attached to anything.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Contrarian's a child. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
That much school as usual? Your timetable is awful? Uh-oh. like, your start times and finish times are all, like, all over the place kind of thing? Or you just have a lot of tough classes back to back? Approach the mirror. Because I always approach
Walk up
the mirror.
to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Would it just be the narrator's form that he doesn't want us seeing? He is related to the mirror. I want to take the blade. Maybe not this time. To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh no, it's just another MC Escher room.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Mondays both. Tuesday, Wednesday you have one class and a ton on Thursday and Friday. Oh, I see. Did you get to pick your timetable or is it just kind of assigned to you that way?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
College scheduling. Yeah, I know. My university as well was like, I can never quite place things where I wanted them. Oh, it was assigned to you. Ah, okay.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What do you mean we tried to leave? I didn't try to leave.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the hard stair to the left. Stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. The soft stairs to the right. The soft stairs? What do you mean by soft? Like they don't turn as much, or are they soft? I'm gonna try the right.
Step
Oh.
to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
This is the nicest section of game I've been in thus far. This is the only part that feels like it's cared about me.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Oh.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Stairs too soft! Stairs too soft! Here in the first year, you just get your classes and timetables. From there on out, you can choose most of your classes, but you still have a timetable based on your classes, so you can't choose when your classes are. Oh, okay.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Ethereal blissful stairs.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
The narrator is basically me. He's basically just describing me trying to get out of bed in the morning. Just roll down the stairs. I know, right? I think the problem is if you lay down to roll, you just fall asleep because it's just too comfy. That's what I would do. I lay down and the world would end because I'd just fall asleep as soon as my head hit the ground. I'm just dreaming of cabin now.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears. and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
The game is unmaking
Physical
itself.
sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Oh, that's from
At
the
the heart
Razor.
of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Why are the jail cell bars wibbling? I imagine PAX is going to be an exciting battle in the hotel to solidify which of us is lazier in the morning. Right? Objectively not. No. We are dragging you out of the bed. We will bodily drag you out of the bed to get you on your feet into the convention. You're on vacation. You're in a different country. We're not letting you waste it sleeping. Ship of Theseus much? We haven't really been replacing our parts and stuff like that, so not quite. I feel like there's a slightly different paradox that applies here, but I can't think of what the name is. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede.
Oh, Sander, thank you for the hydrate.
Princess's face. She's so warm and friendly.
And the strength.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange.
Uh.
So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Not this. This
Yes,
didn't
it
happen last year.
matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time trying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
By the time my schedule forced me awake to 3 a.m. to pee, then toss and turn to sleep till 7, I shall help. Danny, I wish I could go to conventions. Are there none in your area at all, or is it just like no good ones in your area? I know it usually means you have to be closer to a big city before you get like bigger conventions like that. Living kind of middle of nowhere definitely puts a damper on it unless you want to drive like an hour or something. But one day, perhaps. One day, because you're over in Europe, right? That puts you, well, it puts you decently closer proximity. Like different places that you could go to check out. Like North America, unfortunately, sometimes. If you're middle of nowhere North America, you are really middle of nowhere North America for hours and hours on end. Maybe if you get an exchange student scholarship, you never know. Could do.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I didn't even bring a knife.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm with this guy. There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Nope, nothing. Also, I despise most of the countrymen. Okay, fair enough.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh, this one looks sadder. She's given up. These two have... Well, she's got her hands clasped. She's got hers overlapped. This one's just very sad looking.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
You're apparently a threat to the world. I'm trying to get you out of here. Try and free here. I don't know what you are. I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retreat. Wait, why are these all one option? That's strange. Glitch? Intentional? No, I guess because there's 3, so I just... all at one time? Maybe? What's your name? Rock, paper, scissors? You're betting it all? Okay, hang on. Prediction. Start prediction. Rock, paper, scissors. I have a double citizenship, so you think one of them would be good, but no. Oh, one day, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know how hard it is for what European law is like when it comes to immigrating and changing countries or visas and stuff like that. Also, yeah, for the betting, you've got about 4.5 minutes now. You got about 4.5 minutes. Pick your rock, paper, scissors. Bet your points. See what you get. Who knows? Maybe you could win enough points to keep fishing. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
So this is like this is the innocent damsel version when we don't bring a knife. This is the serious one when we do bring a knife, and this one is just given up entirely. I want to give her a hug. I know, right?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Sort of like our voices. I think that this is the closest parallel we get to us having several voices. Except ours don't physically fracture before us. The downer, the hopeful. Skill issues just fly. I think Tatra sounded like they had to load up a car. I don't think it's quite so feasible to fly. But man, like 18 hours. At least the long way for where I live, top to bottom, 18 hours doesn't even get me out of the province. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh, there's another one. Oh, they can't see each other. We're just looking into like multiple realities.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
I don't even have a knife.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Who would we start with? Tatra, thank you for the gifted sub over to Danny. It's very kind of you. Even after they called you out on a skill issue. Oh, hey, look, it's me, my ADHD.
You could always start by retrieving the blade.
Can I even get back upstairs?
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Oh, strange question, because I swear it's so hit or miss. Did the alert ping go off on the gifted sub? Because I saw it happen in my like event log thing, but I didn't actually hear it go off. Weird. It didn't. Weird. Did something show up on the screen? Like a little icon or something? I'm gonna blame Stream Elements. Stream Elements just like doesn't want to play nice half the time, and I should really just get the Twitch ones figured out. No, weird. I swear, Stream Elements only works like 50% of the time, and I have no idea why that is. They're supposed to be the good one too on their setup, but like hell it is. strange. Yeah, let me... do a tester? The tester works. For some reason. Who knows? I don't know, Stream Elements. You're weird. That's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go get it.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Oh, so you just finished a 5-hour Rainbow Six Siege video? Watching or creating? I used to play Rainbow Six Siege, except I played with some really salty, like really salty players, and I got tired of it after a few months, because, man, did they tilted off the face of the planet whenever it was going poorly. Or they'd, like, give up already at a certain point, and the rest of us are like, no, we can do this. They just give up, and the rest of us are somehow manage to pull off a win, and have to not say, I told you so, because it would just tilt them even further. I just stopped playing with them. Oh, watching. Okay. I've been playing a lot of Siege. Your friend roommate's fun when you don't take it seriously. I liked it more when I had people who just kind of played for fun, but one of our main people was like, just got so salty. I'll still play other things with them, but it has to be like a physical game. It cannot be a competitive game like League or Rainbow Six. They just, like I said, they tilt off the face of the planet.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
Throw. Tatra, it's throw. There you go. Rock. Ooh, 87% bet on paper. Only 2% on rock. Who's our winner? You're a Sledge Main. Of course you're a Sledge Main. Hey, Daddy gets a point payout. 471 points. I think you are the only one that bet on rock. Well done.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Contrarian, that's the bugs in the basement. Yeah, Danny, he put in 20 points for out 471. There's, you can't see it on the screen because it disappears when it's not in use, but there's like a little fishing, there's a redeem called Go Fish, that's 818 points. And there's a little fishing mini game now that will pop up on the screen. It's got like a leaderboard and everything for people. Unless you're saving up for stuff. You're apparently a threat to the world. I'm trying to get you out of here. I could save this weird one for later. You're apparently a threat to the world. I'm supposed to be here to kill you.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
Well, you seem fine. That one not so much.
It's true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay, you're fine, and you're arguably fine, and you two are... You questionable. This one, I don't trust that one. It's kind of funny. None of you can see me, but I'm most definitely tilting my head to the side to try to get a better look at her. You bought your brother a Lego Mimic. He spent 5 hours trying to figure out how to build it and 20 minutes to build half of it because he forgot to open the manual. I heard that Lego manuals used to be a lot messier, like a lot more... They didn't give you, like, back and front views of pieces and stuff like that. She looks very trustworthy, yeah, with that lipstick smile and these sunken-in eyes. It still is. I've done a couple Lego sets. I feel the manuals aren't that messy anymore. Like, you get separate bags, you get pretty clear instructions. A friend of mine was telling me that, like, it used to pretty much all just be, like, one bag and very, like... Just like, yeah, this piece to this piece, but the angles would be drawn a little bit strange. She is friend. I can fix her.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
But you still smash. I mean Smash Bros. Get your mind on the gutter. I don't think she would let you.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, There's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Contrarian, where's that go-to attitude you had? We just want to annoy the narrator. I thought that was the purpose. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's just everything at once. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are. I can't trust you. Leave her. Free her. Get the blade. Okay, okay, all of them. And that one option is to lay her. We don't have a lay. Unless we splice, like, there's the Y, there's an L, there's an A. Close enough.
Wait, that's not right.
What, everything is not an option?
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
The narrator is very confused.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Okay, what is happening? This one's being attacked, this one's left alone. I don't even know what this one is doing. He's got like... Oh no, it's been parried by the chains. This one is just insane as you pointed at her throat. This one is running back up the stairs?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
She's still just sitting there. I don't even know which one is supposed to be the normal-ish one anymore.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Oh, he's faded away. Narrator?
Everything goes dark, and you die. Falls apart?
Not dead yet. Are you guys stuck? Like actually? Oh, your head was all kind of. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you have 7 fingers. That's great. Not dead yet. That's right, Patty. Not dead yet.
I think he's gone.
Do the rest of you have 7? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 5. That's 4. This is just the AI art. This is just the AI art, princess. Doesn't know how to do hands. They real fucked. This is just ADHD. Why is this a game?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, it's veininess.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Only you can't kill the voices. You feel represented. I think I'm having a stroke trying to listen to all of them talk at the same time. Well, judging from how the room is going, this won't be lasting much longer. The hands are coming, as if they don't have enough of their own.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Damn, contrarian learning. Everything goes dark. Not yet.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I'll do my best. And she's gone. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. The memory returns. Should I bet all my points on a coin flip? You could. Although it might be on cooldown. I think the prediction's going like a 1 hour cooldown. You go fishing though.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Actually, Danny, you should have seen the other day. We did a prediction, I think also on a coin flip, and it was like 40k in the pool on both sides. It was like 49% in one direction, 50% or like 51% in the other direction, heads and tails, and it was like, yeah, 40k or something like that. I think Silent walked away with 60,000 or something in the end, and a few other people as well. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's just a mirror. It's fine. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Nah. Well, not trying to, at least. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I feel like I haven't seen a new version of us in a while now. At least I haven't gotten the achievements or seeing them, so... You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I think I've done most of these. Actually, if I tell you how many vessels, would you tell me this time?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
I can try the destroy. I don't think I can do anything, though.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
What are your thoughts on this one?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Be sure to save first. I will. Do you have any reference what you want next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Fair enough.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I like how the knife's just casually sticking out of the chest on the one on the left. I was thinking that too, because most of all the other ones never have like the weapon stuck in them, and this one's just like, nope, here's your knife. Let me save real quick. Turn. I think I've tried to do this before. Raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've talked to her about all these other things before. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. This is a knife!
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Okay, I think we're ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The spirit vessel, bring the stranger. This game has like
You're on a
95
path
achievements.
in
I
the
think I have
woods,
like
And at
30.
the end of that path is a cabin.
We know. Go to the cabin.
You make your way
She
up.
will cheat and lie and steal and promise your firstborn son to another person. That's great.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
You take the knife. Take the knife. Take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, that's a good emote, Tetra. I like the fluffy, like the animation on the cherry blossoms and the hairpiece. To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Okay, when
binding
you
her
said
to
you
the
were here to
far
kill
wall
me.
of the basement.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Oh, you got gifted one to Silvervale. They're cute!
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your
She
grip
looks
on the
worried.
blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I just gotta be careful, because if I do this wrong, I'll end up down the razor path again. Throw the knife? I don't think I've had an option to
probably
just
cleaned up in
chuck
this
the
basement
knife.
for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Admittedly, if this happens with the razor, I'm save scumming it, because I'm not gonna play the razor again. Even if it was, like, super cool. Like, the razor route was super cool, but...
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't say that. There might have been another option through the razor that I didn't see yet. Maybe.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah. Let's just go in for the kill.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Wait, why do you seem so surprised?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays, but it's over, isn't it? But is it over?
Oh, I think I... Of course not, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Think you're gonna get cold
Your
again?
blade
I
pierced her
might.
heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse. I've never checked for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Oh.
Wait, what was that?
She yet lives.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
Remember the blade? She's gonna look like Viego for 3 whole seconds? Only 3?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Yandere,
You were
princess.
so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shoot, it is the razor again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm trying to... Yikes, razor, leave. I'm trying to remember... Did I get the mutually assured destruction option? I think razor splits to 2 places. One I've definitely seen, because it was like the first run I did. But I wonder if there's another option. Does anybody else, like, who had sword fights with razor? Yeah, I remember I know that there's 2 of them that end in, like, a 4th chapter, but I don't remember, does anybody else remember? Did we go mutually assured destruction on ours? I think we did. Because, like, I remember she turned to, like, Onk 3? Demi, what? Yeah, first time I chose long conversations every time. And she got impatient, and she came after me. I guess the easiest way would be to check the VOD. Here, we'll save. Forgot about that. Okay, I might reload or to try to get a different spot. Try to reload a different spot. Where were we? The autosaves. So I know if I don't check her pulse, it takes us to the Spectre. I remember that part. If we don't check your pulse, it takes us to the Spectre. If I do check your pulse, it takes us to the Razor. If... This is also the route that got us the prisoner, I remember. And the adversary happened here, too, when we fought her. I can't quite remember. There's got to be an option with the blade on this side, because I had one before where like the beast, if you do it, you go down without the blade, you get the blade, you try to fight her, you give up, gave us the beast. So in theory, there should be an option here. If I go down to fight her, and if I get an option to give up and then I give up, it should take us to something else, because I feel like that's the only kind of route I haven't been down yet on this half. I think. Sorry, throat. Good. Are we good? Okay. Let me maybe not talk to her going down the stairs. Try this again. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't. Not necessarily.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just
Lunge and
drop
kill.
it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
If I go for the kill too quickly, though, I think it just gets us the Spectre.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
And then she squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Okay, what if I just go to hit her?
Doubt,
Okay,
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Okay, good. They're going through the punch-out thing.
Holy shit, that hurt!
She's a Thai martial artist! I know, right? I think if we keep fighting her, it gets us to the adversary. I think if I give up, it should give us another route, though.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
We can still turn this around.
Can we, though? Okay, yeah. Here's a give-up option. I've tried to finish the job and stuff last time. Let's just... stop.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Holy shit, stop on me! She's working on it. I told you, I'm trying to figure out the way to get to Big Lady. I'm pretty sure it's down this line.
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Give us a kiss at least, for fuck's sake.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It is a happy death for some of these. The tower. Hell yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The only happy death I'm willing to accept is death by ass.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. Well, if he doesn't know, she's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I'm so courageous.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
It's Glory, Glory, what a hell of a way to die.
What does it matter what it knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on, we should pause for a couple minutes. Well, actually, none of you have said anything either, or is it everyone is subbed? Give it a second, I just realized that the ads started running. If I step on a crack, it will break like us back. I'll just put it back together again, stronger than before. It's gory. Yeah, we have a friend who uses that song pretty often, and I think they have is the lyric actually gory, not glory? Or is it, I guess one is one just a parody version that says gory instead of glory? I've never actually checked if there are two versions. I'll give the ads another minute just to finish up, just in case there's anybody else that's stuck in like ad hell. I actually don't totally know what's going on with ads, because I've definitely been on a few channels where they're like, oh yeah, the ads are playing, and I don't have a sub, and I don't have turbo, but I don't see the ads, and I don't have an ad blocker on. So I don't actually know what the deal is. But just as a kindness. I'll give another 37 seconds. This is what happens when I have stuff at the side there. Like where I have my Twitch stuff being monitored off of the laptop. The ads have freed me. Hello. Hey, Fenris. Okay, good. You haven't missed too much then. Because, yeah, I only noticed... I noticed about a minute in that they'd started. We're on the tower. I tried to fight her. I gave up. She crushed our windpipe with her knee. And now we're at the bottom of the hill on the tower chapter. Although that's weird that the ads have freed you now. I don't understand Twitch ads, because on my side, like my Twitch ad monitoring thingy is like, yeah, they're still going for another 5 seconds. Whatever. Holy shit, I just realized the one gifted sub reached a 10 out of 10. You feel awesome? Oh, sorry, I really need to get a second monitor installed. I really need to get a second monitor installed, because my setup is a little janky. So I can't quite see my own overlay stuff unless I'm looking to the laptop that I'm using on the side. But thank you. Yeah, totally did. That's awesome. Wait. That was a 10 out of 10 already. We just started the month. Shouldn't that have reset? Do I manually have to reset it? Maybe. Whatever. We're still at like the last week of February, basically. Start over some other time. It's about a paratrooper recruit whose parachute failed to deploy. It's a parody of another song with the chorus Glory, Glory, Hallelujah. But the one everyone sings is Gory. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so there is a Glory, Glory, Hallelujah. I thought so, and the Gory is the parody version. Okay, I thought so, because, like, the Canadian Postal Union uses the song from Glory, Glory, Hallelujah. They don't use that song, but they use the melody from it as their union song. It's a whole thing. Anyway, the tower. Big lady! Big lady! I also need a second monitor just to be able to see the chat during stream and not have to get my phone down to 20%. I used to do that too. I actually play most of my stuff in windowed mode, to be honest. Just so I can have the window in the front and then all of my other stuff running in the background that I can sort of see. One day I'll install a second monitor.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Americans have a habit of stealing songs and making it theirs. Oh, this is weird though. Okay, I don't know if it's just mine. Because, like, no one else has said anything, so I assume it's just my side. But yeah, my Twitch, like, stream manager on the side is like, it's like, yeah, your video's not working. You have to, like, reload the stream. But, like, the rest of you seem to be fine. And now it's telling me there's an ad in progress. Okay, so it's fine for you. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. There's something going on here. It's weird. It's weird. I have no idea. Or stealing their own songs and making it theirs again. I like Weird Al Yankovic. God, I love Weird Al's music. It's so good. It's so funny. Do these songs contain oil? Looking at you, Union Dixie? Union Dixie? What's Union Dixie? Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very
You'll send it to me later? Okay, sounds good.
Fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you
right.
moving.
I go through this every time, and I'm like, oh, right, I've heard you
Let's
before.
say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me.
Whoever
You
did
died
it
last time.
It means you didn't listen to me.
Of course we died.
Hey, Broken.
She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Oh, you are the voice of the physically broken this time, not just the voice of the mentally
What are
broken.
we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
None that I notice, and
What do you
therefore...
mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Okay, to the cabin. What's it looking like this time?
A warning.
She will lie. She will... Yeah, we know.
Lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
You have a hunch that this princess's name in this one is going to be Greta, a muscle princess 250 centimeters tall and posing like a JoJo character. Yeah, I buy it. With a name like the Tower?
Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
What kind of princess? Such nice hugs. You go in for that nice warm hug, fully enveloped in arms and bosom, maybe? Or a lot of peck. Or muscle shoveling.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Solid arms, like being hugged by a boulder, but warm. To the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say.
Nice hug, ready to break your back in half by accident? Oops.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
She's gonna be giant, won't she? With these doors? Probably. And this not very convenient height table? Oh yeah.
Why do we feel so small?
Or we're playing as a midgie.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Just small. We're just a cat now. This whole cabin's different than last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
What about the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's
Narrator,
We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
B505. It's a surfboard? Wait, Demi, I don't even know what you're... Oh, you mean the mirror is a surfboard?
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Wanted to be smashed, will now be smashed. Or wanted to smash, now will be smashed. Handsome.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are. I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Take the knife.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Man, I'm surprised we managed to open those doors. They are,
The door
real
to
thick.
the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, I've never seen her voice do a split like that.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
So this is gonna play it like Shadow of the Colossus boss fight, right? Perhaps.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Down the stairs we go, I guess.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Broken probably has a giant disc king. He's just trying his damnedest to hide it. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Oh, she's so pretty. Like, ethereal. Stompies!
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade slips from
Hey.
your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Your sense is futile, you will be estompulated? Why is she floating? Because she's a god? I
I have a
guess?
duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
What do you mean we wouldn't understand? We're literally right here, Broken. Broken is like the new Smitten. He's not going to admit it, though. Even the character has a giant mummy.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Are we just gonna kneel anyway?
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Little bird.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I don't know if I have a choice in that matter.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Why are you a god thing? I don't understand.
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
What are you going to try to make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. I don't even have these as options. This is only turning into a strong BDSM game. Holy shit.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Oh my god, Broken. Shut the fuck up, man.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I'm gonna kneel here forever. Stop making me do things. I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Oh, she really is. Oh, look, she's even got like, her tiara is even like a little crown of thorns type thing. Unhappy. Broken is the happiest he's ever been here, right? I've never heard Broken so ready to comply with somebody. She's radiant.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
Excuse me?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, I don't have an option.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language.
End her! Broke is so ready to be like, alright. Slay yourself, slay the princess, resist? I don't even have resist. Did we submit that much to her? I've already done it enough already. Broken, you kicky bastard. As you wish, right? Would you kindly slit your own throat? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Next time, we can try to get back here at some other point. I might try to kill her, but no, let's just do it. Okay. Yeah. Save? Good idea. Good idea. So many slots to save in. Kill yourself.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Do whatever she wants, Rises.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Oh, but Broken is so convincing.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
narrator? He did call himself an echo. These moments give real child caught between divorced parents vibe. Oh no. He's gonna turn into a strong muscling giant as mommy, I'm calling it. Also dibs. Weird to call yourself Oblivion, but rivals submit all the same. Gonna turn into Tatra. She kinda already is. Have you seen how tall she is? Like, sure, she's floating, but she's not floating very much.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
I didn't think it was gonna auto go.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Actually, hang on a second. I just wanna... Quick load? Will that do it? No. Hang on. What did she... We're in this deep. I want to find out what the heck she said. I'll just go through... Back into here. Okay. Save you into, like, another file, I guess, just in case? Okay.
No,
Kill myself. Da-da-da.
Look at you.
Bye.
It's pointless to resist. But you're not the one resist. Is that a person?
That's impossible.
There you go.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
You should call me small. She needs stronger legs. At least when Rice admits it's because they've been offered a treat. She's very much one.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
You guys, you're really into the degradation, huh?
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Aww, we're hers. Narrator, what kind of screaming was that? That was something. It's how it's used that matters.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Not even gonna try to deny it. Compared to her, we are baby man. We are not concerned. Look at me. I'm the narrator now. Oh, look at her though. Such radiance we shall see as we go out of this world.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
There are worse ways to die.
We will. I promise.
Broken, what the heck, man? He's into it.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, I need to switch out the redeem for this version. My gosh. Broken into BDSM, Jesus Christ. I know, right? Broken, just like a switch flipped in him. The apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Hero's had enough of this.
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another witness to her radiance.
Oh my god. I didn't expect Broken to just become like a cultist.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in.
Cause we're all broken. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect him to give Smitten a run for his money of how into this version of a princess he'd be.
This is bad.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
Hero's just getting more and more sarcastic as we go.
No, I'm quite alright, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Right in a nutshell, Smitten and Broken.
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Smitten be like, I demand uppies, mother.
Not to be trusted, that one.
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
You're not to be trusted either.
This is true.
Look,
Fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you've lost speaking privileges. You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written? Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
Are these trees even trees? Are they just stone?
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about?
The narrator gets a little bit more ready to believe with each iteration of each progressing chapter you go through. There's just like too many things stacked against him. He's like, okay, maybe you're onto something.
He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks.
Oh, they are stone. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Too much power. All we gave her was Broken's undying love. Broken's unbroken, wavering loyalty.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Our thoughts doing that. Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit. What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Oh, I commend Paranoid for trying.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
I'm not going to the cabin till I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Oh, it's going towards the cabin. Okay, fine.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Everything goes dark. I know it's just taking us up. We're ascending. We are ascending. We shall become as gods.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free. Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
To the cabin.
As you step forward,
Oh dear.
the cabin explodes.
That's problematic.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Giantess mommy incoming. Oh my god, she may actually be a god.
You watch.
Oh my god.
Paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Be not afraid, tiny Broken. She's turned into a biblically accurate angel. Well, kind of, but she's still pretty humanoid looking. Tastefully censorship eyeballs.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Smash! You will be. You're not gonna be doing the smashing. You will be the smashed, like a potato.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
So, no head? I don't mind either way. Oh, she real big. Is this enough leg for you, Tatra? You were saying more leg. This is a lot of leg. Thick as trees. Probably thicker than trees.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
More thighs.
It's now or never.
take the blade, embrace oblivion. Do we go down fighting? Do we try to be the big hero in all this? Will she just tell us to cut our own throats again? Shadow of the Colossus might start climbing.
Yeah, screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
Our best, Broken. We're gonna accomplish our best. Aaron Yeager theme starts playing.
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart.
She'd look real big. I don't even know if this puny blade would make it that far.
Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything's a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Oh, is she real big? Oh, she's got like a halo of light around her. Slay the princess. Oh, you're actually holding the dagger and the icon downwards too, instead of up like we usually do. Oh my gosh. Look at her, look at her. So radiant.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
Wait, do we not get to do this? Do we not get to do this? You can't feel cold yet. I'm not done yet. Oh, you bastards. Give me my giant lady back. You don't get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. They took Mother.
Oh, where did she go?
Ascended, I guess.
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself?
Answer the perspective, loser.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. It's okay.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on this other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you? A mercy.
Am I big? I want to be big. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. We're drippy. We're withered. I feel like there's gotta be more. I've seen withered before too. Hello, Long Quiet. Oh my god, okay, I was wondering if she was gonna go off the screen or something, or if she'd just be shrunk down, but no, it's just her freaking head. Hello? Oh my god,
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
oh my god, he's so
A
big.
mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh my gosh, the hands are still trying to cover her eyes and they just can't. She's too big. Your hands are covered in booger. I know, I've let you down. Where are the hands even coming from? I used to think they were from like another body, but they just kind of like, look at this one. It just keeps going. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is dominance.
Yeah, no
A
kidding.
figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Not.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Not be able to. She's just too far ascended. How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
That's cryptic, but okay. How can you stand to be a contradiction? I'm pretty sure I've read all this before.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
But, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Still don't care who I bring?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
Okay. Do it all over again. I want to boop the snoot. She is so much of it. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You in this iteration? No? Okay. Okay, by a godly vessel, bring the apotheosis to her.
You're on a path.
Okay. So, I still gotta do the frog or scorpion half of the witch. What else was there? There's like... I'm trying to remember. Did we try to run from the nightmare? Found a pic that might pull a chuckle out of y'all. Gonna send it to the Discord. Okay, sounds good. Or can I... Let me see. Oh no, maybe it won't let me here. Okay. So I'm trying to remember what else we got to do. There is the frog scorpion thing through the witch that needs to be done. At least that I want to do at a point. Send it to memes. I just found this while scrolling through Twitter. It's cursed beyond belief. Okay, I'll take a peek after and probably comment on it. Unless I have... Do I have the thing set up? I don't think I do. Not on this one. I was thinking whether or not I had a thing to be able to pull photos. But I don't think I do. Actually, I guess I can make it real quick. Maybe? No. Okay, now I'll take a peek at it after. Okay. We will continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
She will line, all that jazz. Yeah, all that good jazz.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the...
Okay, so... So the witch was try to get the damsel but betray her, I think. If I recall correctly. And then I should be able to go from there should be able to go from there to a different room. I think. Okay. Speedrun this. To the basement. We got the narrator drop the knife for us.
The door to the basement.
Onwards,
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon,
It's
but
fine.
you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Hello, darling.
You walk down
Oh,
the
she's so
stairs.
sad looking. See what I can do.
You're only making...
I'm gonna check upstairs.
You
It's
tried the
locked. Domestic violence coming right up.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
So, I think... Okay, the witch has to be betrayed. So try to
Fine.
save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain
eyes are so
binding
big.
her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as
We
utter a
did it.
sound through...
Okay.
No,
The
we won't
narrator
have any of that. The
said
stakes
no.
are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Narrator, let us be happy, you bastard. Well, it's kind of the funny thing is, this is the one that will lead to the happy route, because you can go down the damsel and get smitten, but I think I've completed everything I need to do. I think I've completed everything I need to do within the damsel route. We had one where we left with a damsel, we were happily ever after until, well, the thing took her. And then we had the version where we killed the damsel, and we got the gray out of that, so... I think my version of the witch is I haven't just straight up tried to fight the witch yet.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Now, warning her will take us down the damsel route. I remember that much because it was such a memorable route.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
I'm sorry.
But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No, you've definitely punched me out one-handed before.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
It's interesting, she gets sharp teeth now. And even the sharp claws, like now. Like she's already changing. Her nose too, midway in this one set.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Beast again? I'm not sure. I think this should take us to the witch. Because I think the beast is just like... The beast, I think you have to be... Well, you have to be much more aggressive and then give up. I think if I don't actively choose to give up, it should take me down the witch line. They're very close to each other, though.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We went down fighting. There we go. Okay, the witch. Cool. So I think there was a...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a
is a
princess.
princess.
I know. It's okay. Okay,
Oh,
no.
don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right?
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, to the cabin. So, and last time I've done the witch, we romanced her last time. We told her she was beautiful, we gave her the knife, she killed us, and then we got the thorn. So I haven't just straight up tried to kill the witch, I think.
A warning before you go any further.
I think. Have you got the den? Yes, we did the den earlier. You might have been away from the keyboard, but we did the den earlier, like tonight, even. Did we? Yeah. We did the den earlier tonight.
She will lie.
Yeah, she'll lie and cheat. I know.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I've been texting with the Ascension staff so I can focus. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, we saw the den earlier. The Eye of the Needle, I don't remember. Where does Eye of the Needle come out of?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Requirements, put up a good fight against the adversary. Well, I fought the adversary, but I think... From mine, I think through the adversary, we just ended on the adversary. We just fought each other forever. And then we got up and we kept fighting her. And we just kept fighting her. And both of us were like undying. And then I think the hands took her away. I don't think we went a step further than that. We could try that one next. Finish up here. Because I think we'll get one more option to do after this one.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
Also get an ending if you kill the tower.
You don't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
We could go see the adversary again, though. One more run, we'll finish it off with Big Lady again. Because I think after we finish this, I think we get one more. We can go finish the night with Big Lady again. Not as Big Lady, but Big-ish Lady. You also get an ending if you kill the tower called the Fury. Oh, okay.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
He never knows there's a mirror, but I'm gonna look at it.
Oh, I'm sure we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here. You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you?
Opportunist just doesn't know whose side he should take.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to... This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
To the basement. So the Fury comes out of the tower, Eye of the Needle comes across the adversary. I'll see how many...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I'll see how many more people we get, because I think she said... I think we only get one more after this. Let's try Dami Mommy again. We can if it is the last one after I go talk to the long quiet or the shifting mound. If she's all like, bring me one more, then yeah, we'll go do Dami Mommy. And if she's not like, bring me one more, then we could try one of the other. Wait a second. Which one would be Dami Mommy? Would that be the tower again or the adversary? Because the adversary was also real big.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm trying to remember as well. We got the moment of clarity, right? There was like a chapter that had a whole bunch of question marks. I think we got that one.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my
I know. I've seen you. Say nothing. Let's just go.
silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
It's her little face. It's this one. Sorry. Okay. The last time I talked to her a little bit, I called her pretty. I think I'm just gonna attack her. Just go for it. Yeah, just go for it.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess.
So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
Oh, look at her. She's so cute.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
She's a dirty fighting cheater. Dirty cheating fighter. There we go. Whatever. I can't talk. Pocket sand. I want this one. I know. Look at this. Look at this little mouth. Look at this little mouth.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Angry three-face. Very on point.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at...
Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
My feathers.
In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Yeah, boop this snoot. This is a cute little kitty snoot.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
Hey, she started it. She threw sand in our face.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise.
Are we? At the bottom of the barrel?
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
Kick her the shins opportunities. Your name fits like a Lego piece. I know, right?
But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop?
You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat, both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Now start twisting the blade. I can't reach it anymore.
No, I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
I can't imagine it tastes very good.
The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Why is everything she's torn out our feathers, she's biting our arm, she's like digging into our arm. How come we're not landing anything except for like trying to pull a little bit of her hair out? Like, come on, Self, we got this.
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
Tear off her fake teeth.
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Excuse me?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
What about you? You're here too.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? Yeah, what about you?
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Aw, she just wants to be together in the end.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
You can't.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her.
She's
an antisocial
perfect.
monster who will gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Give up and await your death. Go out fighting. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. I'm sorry. We're not animals or people. We can work it out. Come on. They're pressing it on me. They're pressing it on you. This sucks. Why though? Why are you doing this?
Because it's in my nature. Just like you coming down here to kill me is in yours. It's who I am.
She can be your house cat.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told and making the best out of a difficult situation.
Meow. Make her meow. Say meow.
Exactly. You're in the right here. Now focus up and win.
Now she's into BDSM and Broken doesn't exist here. Someone's got to take that spot.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
Oh, the ads are going to start in like 2 minutes. I am running out of time.
Shit. What do we do? What do we do? We should probably get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her, right?
Go out fighting? Let's go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Bun's meow is probably cuter. Right, I meow back at the cat and Stray. If I can manage to keep playing that, you'll hear me meow back at the cat. Ooh.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones. Pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
So...
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Love you too.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The Wild. Like I've seen The Wild yet. I've definitely not seen this.
We are a path in the woods.
The ads are also starting
We
in a
have
few
no
seconds.
Beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Wait for us. I will wait. I will wait. I'll put it on the be right back screen. I'm gonna go get something to munch on. But no. I won't. I don't usually play the ads or I don't usually play the game during the ads. But yeah, they're like about to start. Okay, I will hit the be right back. We'll all be back together to finish this bit up. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, bye. weird that you only got a 15-second ad. Yeah, I have no idea with Twitch. Because it's like I was saying earlier, I don't actually have an ad blocker on like my laptop, for instance. But if I go into other people's streams and it says it's running it, like they say, oh, the ads are about to start, like their bot says the ads are about to start, and then I don't see the ads. And then yeah, you only got a 15-second one, but I most definitely had the thing for 3 minutes running. I don't know, man. It's really weird. As long as it turns the pre-rolls off for everybody for the next hour, I'm pretty happy. Okay, the wild. I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting it to look like this. We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning. We have no end. It seems something cold and unnatural sits watching us from beyond our edge.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Have you joined my chorus of voices because we got mushed together?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
The princess has joined your party. Woohoo!
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Princess Peach.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Not much. Just died. Did I make it? Hey, Xana! You've made it for some of it, but you did miss the big old Dommy Mommy tower route. We went the tower, and then we went the apotheosis. It's basically Princess became God, and then we tried to kill her. And we were crushed to death on the way to the tower. Depending on if this is like the last run or the second last run, because the one I'm on right now, we're in the wild, and it's not the last one. I think we got at least one more after that. If we have at least one more, we might try to go get the Fury. So you'll still get to see a little bit of Dommy Princess. Or we might go the tower again to try to get the Fury. Or we might go back to the adversary to try to get the Eye of the Needle. Did we wear the chain? No, I haven't worn the chain. Cease your dying. I can't help it. I haven't gone back. I haven't gone back to the prisoner route to try wearing the chain. Although I saved a spot for that, so we could just go try wearing the chain. I think I saved a spot for that. Stop dying, we're trying to watch the stream. I'm sorry!
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best.
Be right
It's
back.
honest.
Twitch is bugging me out. Rye too, be right back. Twitch is... I don't know what is going on with Twitch. Like I said, my side has been really strange too. Like most of the night it has just said that like my connection and everything has been unstable, but everyone else is in chat is saying that it's been fine. So, yeah. I don't know. Twitch being weird.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
Tadra, thank you for the 95 bits. Everything goes dark, and you get crushed by Dommy Mommy. Should I try to say it in a narrator voice? I don't really do British very well. Ooh, what have you got? What did you catch? Electric catfish. It's kind of cute. Just a little guy. Everything goes dark, and you get crushed by Dommy Mommy. There we go. Your stream is a fishing minigame? It does now! I added it yesterday. Or I added it, I added it for yesterday's stream. But yeah, so like on times when, I guess in your instance, like when the ads don't run the full 3 minutes, or for other people who don't have, or who like have subscriptions and don't have ads, if I'm not playing like words on stream in the middle or something, because I generally I have words on stream still, and I generally don't play it if I really have like an end time that I have to be done, because if I play words on stream, like it is not unusual that we go like 30 minutes playing words on stream, which I can't do when I've got prior arrangements happening. Welcome back. You haven't missed too much. I started talking again. So yeah, words on stream I only play when I know I have like no end time besides like go to bed. But otherwise, for the times that I don't play that, we got fish. Demi casting his line out. What's it gonna be? Oh, 1 exclamation point. It's gonna be a little guy. Oh, it's a mahi mahi. I like those things. I'm surprised it's only worth 1 star. But yeah, like exclamation point fish board brings up like a leaderboard of everything. It tells you like who's in the lead with the most gold. Yeah, Maddie, it's kind of funny. Maddie has only fished twice, but the first thing she got was this weird rare thing, and it's just boosted her to the top of the board. Yeah, that thing, the 0. A legendary. Top catches. It gives you top 10? Yeah, top 10. You gotta try. Yeah, if you just redeem it, it'll put you into a queue in for the fishing, basically. And I think it goes up to 3 exclamation point. Atlantic cod. I'm actually quite surprised that I feel like we haven't gotten too many duplicates yet. Yeah, there's also like there's a much higher point redeem one that's like 8,000 points, and I'll work with the person because you can put custom fish into this game. Oh, what Fenris get? A pike. Worth 11 gold. 1.06 kilograms. Yeah, there's the ability to add custom fish. Doesn't let me mooch for bigger catch. 6 out of 10. You gotta raise your fisher levels, Anna. You need that Thaliax intuition and get your... Oh, that's cute. The jellyfish plush. Oh, new record. Okay, so we caught that before. Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty good. It's a cute plush. Okay, what was I saying? Grand Estella Pace, including the princess.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
Convinced? We seem to be stuck together.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
No, the tower makes everything seem so small, and then the tower's evolutionary form makes everything seem minuscule. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Doesn't sound like it.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other. and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Just take both of us out together, really.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Do I, though? Okay, I had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. I'd roll with it. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. I don't care if it was the cabin that killed you, because it seems to me like she was the reason the cabin could even do something like that in the first place. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I like the idea of being one.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
Yeah, she might still hate us a little bit. We did betray her to get her to her last point, you know?
It feels mutual.
This is true.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Different kind of Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now, before it's too late. Huh. Gaze. Fenris is in for gaze. Tadra also in for the gaze. But Stubborn says don't pay attention to it. I'm curious too. Let us look at it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
Oh, she sounds so sad though.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Coin flip for the next duel decision. Do you want me to just run that at the next duel decision?
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. You start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Oh.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
The cabin.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Oh. Everything goes light, and you live. Oh gosh.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this? Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
I like that.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Well, Tatra, you sure you want to leave this up to a coin flip? Yep. Actually, hang on. Okay, I've saved there. I'm gonna load back into here. I just want to save that into its own little file. Save you. Oh my god, there's so many files. Save there. Okay. Load up this one. Alrighty. Okay, this one's gonna be a real quick prediction. 1 minute on the clock. Place what you think it will be. Or... No, we're leaving up the coin flip means we're gonna leave it to chance. I feel bad killing her, though. Look at her. She's just stuck there. Guess I could have put it as a poll, but if it's a poll, it means we're voting on it. Actually, I guess technically we didn't even have to bet on this in the first place, but you know what? Stakes be low. We could have just flipped the coin. I wasn't thinking. Oh, that heartbeat. It's louder. Ooh, quick flip. Heads. We're gonna free her! Oh, thank goodness. I didn't really want to kill her like this. Even would those legs be juicy. I never wanted to kill you, not really. We can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Hey, buddy.
And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants.
Could technically try to take over our body again, but you weren't there for that, stubborn.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
Sander, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, almost went down the wrong pipe.
You're tired, aren't you?
So many different routes, it's incredible. I know, it's crazy. There's so much stuff in here. I think we've seen the bulk of it, though. I think we've seen the bulk of it. We still got one more to go, though.
No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
Can we really cut her out? She seems very integrated into this tree.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Oh, she doesn't really have oh, she's like just a torso. I don't know if this is any better for you.
It's so cold without you.
Bye. What game's next? Oh, Fenris, well, my Wednesdays are going to be cosplay crafting. My Fridays, I'm still trying to push through Stray, if it doesn't make me royally sick again. I still can't believe it does that. But the other game, a little game developer, like a solo game dev, contacted me because they'd been seeing me had been seeing me play Slay the Princess, and they actually gave me a Steam code to their game that's supposed to be coming out next week called Hazy Mind. It's another like psychological horror game. So that's going to be we're going to go from one psychological horror visual novel to another psychological horror visual novel. It'll be great. It looks really cool, though. At least you went out in a happy way. If you take dying of sickness in the hands of someone you love as a happy ending. Yeah, it could have been worse.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It could have been much better, too. She's had much happier endings than that.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay.
It feels so
It will
bad.
be okay.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
We know. It will be okay. Screw the mirror, just need to find the princess.
They think it's bad. I'm with them.
The burnt ending is a happy ending. Kind of?
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Stubborn.
Finally. We're going places.
The voices are gone. They're always gone. What do we look like? Unraveled this time. Which one is the burnt ending? So the burnt ending, I think, was... We went the damsel route. We went the damsel route, like actually got the damsel, but we killed her. And then we went down to the basement, like her ghost was down there, essentially. And we tried to leave, and she set the basement on fire. I don't... Like, it was called The Grey Burned, I believe. And then, yeah, and she burns you alive. And she's, like, smiling the whole time. With, like, a we can be together sort of way. To the cabin. Oh.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
How many more vessels do you need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
1 more. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Have you met the narrator? Well, you've kind of met the narrator.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Will this still do the thing that shuts the game down?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Oh, it is the one that will shut
I'll
the
wait
game
with
down.
you.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to relaunch the game. Or maybe. There is no waiting forever. Oh, okay, never mind. It won't shut the game down. Is there anything you'd like me to bring to you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
This princess looks so sad and brings out unwanted emotions from me, including depression. She does. She's so... Probably doesn't help she's missing like half of the body, but... I think it's the exposed rib cage and the exposed... Or like the open ribs and the exposed heart.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Okay, I've asked all this stuff before. Or do you think we're real? Have I asked
We
that?
are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay, we're ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
The hero and the princess. Bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path.
Oh, I guess
in
there's
the
an option to
woods.
bring the dead wild to her? Okay, so I've realized something, because the toss-up on the last one is between the adversary and the tower. The only problem is we've already done the tower. I don't think it will give me the option to go the tower route again, because I already chose to give up. And, it means this time around, if we try it again, the option to give up will be gone. Oh, hey, Ishi! Oh, thank you for the posture check. I am starting to turn into a ball. Eh. Not because I hunch, because I have a tendency to bring my legs up on the chair with me and then just sit. I sit like L from Death Note, maybe a little too often. I curl up into a little bunny ball. How goes the monarchy eradication? It's going alright. We had one where, 2000s habits die hard? Bunny love, yeah, basically, or bunny love. The monarchy eradication goes okay. We've had a few interesting runs. We had the one where the world split in 5. We had the big lady who crushed our windpipe, ascended to like a demigod, and then ascended into a god. We just had the one that became one with the cabin, and we cut her out of the cabin and presented her to our god thing? Sounds like a hell of it. Oh yeah, we fought like a chimera thing. There's a lot going on. We got crushed by a dying mommy. I think the last one we'll try to go up against the adversary. Because Gore, what a hell of a way to die. Yeah, pretty much. Adversary. It was just fight them, right? Put up a good fight against them, if I recall. Because the only thing I'm trying to remember is only continue cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm just trying to remember, because yeah, the last time our thing ended on the adversary, right? We didn't go to a chapter 3. To the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
We know. Take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I guess adversaries just antagonize the princess to no ends.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
No.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay. I'm trying to remember, how did we get it last time? Did we drop the knife and pick it up and then stab her again, or did we just keep holding the knife? You think adversary is just trying to stab away? That's cold. Hey, Koju, how's it going? Yeah, if you just run in and stab her and leave, it'll put you down the Spectre route. I think you get the voice of the cold, and it puts you down the Spectre route. Titan? I don't remember. I think it is just like fight her though.
And tighten your grip on the blade.
Titan for dummy.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh, Koju, you missed us having the ginormous one. Holy cow, she was real big. Like, she was real big, and then she just got even bigger.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate...
Okay, narrator. You sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess. Guess we're at an impasse. Think I just go to attack her?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Maybe I talked a little too much.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh no, maybe it's fine. She tried to punch us out last time we tried to go adversary as well. Maybe it's fine.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Oh, she's so fierce.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Now give up? Oh no, but giving up I think gave us... Giving up gave us the tower. And like I said, we will not be able to do the tower because I've already done it once in this playthrough. We have to go the adversary side.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
I'm really hoping it's not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Also, Koju, if you've got points and wish to fish, there is a fishing redeem.
You're on a path in the woods.
We know. Hasn't this happened already? If he doesn't remember...
You know I can hear... That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
You eat. It's okay,
Oh,
right?
boy.
It is late for
Before you
you.
go
If you need to go to bed, like, don't let me keep you up.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't be
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Stubborn, just want to fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I want to be with Benui. Well, this is the last, if you can push through, this is the last version of a princess we'll be getting. Attire. Oh. You're doing your part, Xander. You're cleaning up the pond.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
The cabin. Okay, so if the last time of the anniversary was fighting with a knife, I assume this time is a case
The
of
cabin is
don't take the
tighter
knife.
than its exterior would suggest.
We've seen it. Look at the mirror. I always look at the
You walk
mirror.
up to the... What
There's
are you
nothing
talking
there.
about?
Gone.
You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
To the
No
basement.
knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
This guy's fun.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
This one's also got quite a big stone door, huh?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Tatra, from us or from her?
Is that
It's just
another
Fight Club.
challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
It can be both. It can be a good fight that leads to slaying. Come on, man, open mind.
As you descend the
Oh,
final
look at
step,
her.
the form of the princess comes into
Gorgeous.
view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
No.
Ugh. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
You look different. Attack her and iron the blades upstairs. I'll be right back. Go upstairs, retrieve the blades. I don't know what happened here since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye, turn and leave. We're stricken to be love struck whilst we get our asses beat to the tall Dami. Oh, Xander, no wait, you were here, right? No, oh my god, that's Broken. Broken is the new smitten when it comes to well, at least the tower, at least. Oh my god, Broken just flipped a switch. Okay, let me see if I can get this. Broken, you kinky smitten. Yeah, he just had to find the right person. Turn and leave. Turn and leave without saying anything. Blades upstairs. I think I need
I'll
to do
be
that.
waiting.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave. The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
You know we could just stay here. Who says we have to fight to our
I
death?
say that.
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out.
What happens if you fight her unarmed? I imagine about the same thing as when I did fight her armed. We just fight forever. If I
Those
had to
doors
guess.
are made of stone and she's still in chains. She's strong, yeah, but is she break her chains and smash through stone strong?
Wouldn't it be exciting if she was?
Here's another idea. What if we just leave? Absolutely not. If you leave, she'll leave, and that'll be the end of everything as we know it.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
Oh, do you get Eye of the Needle if you go unarmed? What happens if I just leave? Okay, because now I've got the knife, and that's probably just going to take us back to the fight of forever.
Did you pick up the blade just to mess with me? Is your brain that numb to the consequences of all this?
I'm tired of waiting. You thought you could just leave me down here, didn't you? But I can feel you trembling on the other side of this door. There's nowhere left for you to run.
Oh no.
The entire cabin
Oh my
shakes
god.
as the princess throws herself against the basement door.
What about the chains? Like the way Stubborn thinks? Stubborn's a fun one. Oh lord, she coming.
We're fine, right?
Yeah, we're so fine. We're so fine.
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash
dear.
splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Death by snoozer.
At least you finally have a weapon. Good.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
giving out. No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Why
Ow.
won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Eye of the needle. Didn't have much of a fight at all to it.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Hunter is back.
So
What even
what?
is Eye
You'd
of
have
the
us
Needle?
cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
I'm sure you can find at least 2 holes
Sorry to
down there.
disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on?
What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
Eye of the needle.
It's
I
good
know
to
how
know
to
that
sew.
at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
It's okay, Hunter.
Well,
None of us do.
fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Okay. Heaven or Hell Duel 2, that's right. Fenris, is that a... Wow, I'm blanking on the name. The anime fighter game. Is that a Guilty Gear reference? The Heaven or Hell bit? It is a Guilty Gear reference. Okay, I thought so. We haven't talked about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Say change one more time. You're gonna hunt yourself some chicken from the fridge in the form of salami. Chicken salami? I feel like I don't hear of chicken salami very often.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis
Do
is
it
when
here.
we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
How's the princess even gonna move through here?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
You also need to find some nasal spray. You're slowly dying from booger. Are you sick? Do you have a stuffy nose? Or do you just have like a really bad nasal drip?
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
Allergy
The only
season.
space is out there.
That's fair.
Take it.
There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room. That's it.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
Interesting that Hunter already knows about it going away. I don't think I've had Hunter yet in this like chapter set.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Stubborn. That's so mean.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
There's no mirror here. Narrator 2024.
Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
Is it though? All I see is a mirror.
This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smash it. Oh, I've never had the option to smash it before. Shall we break the mirror? I'm just gonna go right through it, aren't I?
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Stubborn.
Before
Just
you
let me at
may
it.
as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Don't know if lives is really the right term to say here, but okay.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
He has faith in us.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue to the basement. Come and get it!
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Nah, you can make it up. I have faith.
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
Yeah, what he said.
And there'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Continue to the basement.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
I don't have a great memory for this sort of thing.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Oh, your horns are bigger, and your tail is more full and spiky. And you think that's a stabbing tail, or you think it's just kind of pointy? Oh, look at her.
Her face widens.
Oh, she looks so
into a
happy.
broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
It's so romantic. She wants the bone.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
Dragon Demon Princess Bobby.
It's the only way we live.
Not a princess. A queen.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I bang back. Does she want bone? She do. She talked about breaking bones upon the body. That's wanting the bone, right? Look at these legs. She never skips leg day. Let's talk first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you have to come get me. You want a good fight? If you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, just outside the chains. Slay the princess. Them legs, damn. Yeah, I know, right? Like, look at them. She's got like speed skater thighs. More space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Maybe.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Get ready to run.
Bloody desire in her eyes.
Run!
The princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh my gosh, look at her. Oh my gosh, just look at her.
Run.
Yeah.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Oh
As
my
near the
god.
top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
You know, if that's all she needs, power to her.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
See? You're going dark for 5 minutes, be right back. Tatra, you're gonna miss the demon lady! Okay, we'll see you in a bit.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, but once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
I'm just teasing, Tatra. I'm just teasing. It's all good. Take care of what you gotta take care of.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
This little bird thing again. Just like the god version.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
And we'll take the fight with us.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back
look
at the
at her.
cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Oh, she's like, looks like she's almost as big as the cabin. And the world ends. Not yet. Not yet.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Aw, she can't keep. She just keeps thinking about us. I think she likes us.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
You sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move.
Oh my god, her thighs are so thick.
Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right.
Hunter knows what he's doing.
You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Oh.
It's nothing. A scratch.
Went from demon to dragon.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Yeah, we're awesome. What do you think of us now, princess?
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Now Kith.
More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
We're gonna go out in a hug. That's sweet. That sounds sweet. I understand what the game means about being a love story.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
The hug of death.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Oh, the world is closing in. You can't take me from this fight. We're not done yet.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Is this one also gonna have a knife sticking out of her chest?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Your brother's snoring so loudly, but our apartment is shaking, you swear. Hell of a pair of lungs on him.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I feel like my dad's that way sometimes. I can't sleep in the same room with him if we have to travel. I either need to I've definitely to get away from his snoring in a shared room, or in a hotel one time, I slept in the bathroom. I just took all of the pillows and blankets and towels I could find, piled them on the floor, and slept in the bathroom. Just to put a wall and a door between me and him. It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice. See you on the other side, he'll be okay.
Okay. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Approach the mirror. What do we look? Can we slay the princess for good? I did one time. I think I killed her. And then we emerged in the world and we grew and all the voices came back and they were very not happy. Because there's nothing there. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. You're not droopy, that's good. Birdman. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Wrote Crow again. It's the narrator. It's not exactly... This happens every time. Once you finish up with all the princesses, you have a chat with the narrator. And you have all these questions and stuff.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
And if you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. What is this place? Where are we? What is the princess that you make?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Anything to say for yourself?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Have you tried destroying the goddess already? I think I did. So, call this place construct. After the narrator's gone. So I think we've done this twice or 3 times. This is my 3rd time playing this, right? This is my 3rd stream playing this, so I think I've done this. I think this is my 3rd time. The first time, we reset the world, I think, and we left the cabin together, because that was that one was the one where it's like if you say I love you or not, and we left the cabin together. The second time, we reset the world, I killed her, we like went out of the cabin, but all of my old voices came back, and they were very, very angry. I don't exactly know why they were very, very angry, but they were all very, very angry. I think those are the only, and those are the only 2 I've done so far. Those are the only 2 I've done so far. I haven't just accepted to stay with the god. So many questions. Others like you said something like that. Something like that never... Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
To be alone. Okay. I know I've asked him all of these questions before, I'm pretty sure. But if neither of us leave this place, does that work? Can't we just stay here together and leave the people out there
Wouldn't
alone?
work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Okay. I think I've gone through all these questions before this dude. You've heard enough. You already know what you are. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. To the cabin. One more time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hello, lady.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I haven't left with her. But I also haven't... I don't think I've straight killed her. I think. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
So many questions. And I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I want to see all the princesses. There she is.
Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small.
That ear thingies.
Do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
And we've both grown from it, haven't we?
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
Oh, this poor
A
one.
web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Oh, she's so sad. You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? Surrender the fight early.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
Oh, big one. Hey, you.
Weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless.
Oh,
When you were
so big.
confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity.
Look at all these little ones still trying to crawl up her. Choose the giantess.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist, and it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. You were consumed by your own ego. I won't engage in violence, surrendering, remain silent. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are
She's so
unbroken.
big.
She is me as much as I was her. The masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
Giving the knife, stabbing, trying to free her.
And in the end, you returned it to me.
For a brief moment, you were everything.
A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
Me. I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
You are devoured.
This is the den.
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you returned. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
She's like the witch, but just more. Would you have us fight forever? The dance was good, wasn't it? I don't want to think of a world without you. You're so sure of yourself that you would think the world would stop without you. The dance was good.
It will always be good if you choose to live in it. Do not linger on the highs and lows. They are fleeting strokes on a larger canvas.
The clash between you abates and you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay, 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 slay. I want to check out a couple different spots in this because I haven't just left with her, but I think I've also never actually gone and stabbed her heart. We must die and become as gods. Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? Can't let that happen. Slay. I have to fight for a better world. Slay. Cruelty itself. Kill. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Now let's just go. I'm ready to leave. How do we do so?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I'm still very small. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Congrats, you become the Karen. Are those eels? You are free, and she is with you. Are those eels? Like the spotted eels that poke their heads out of the ground? Maybe not. It kind of looks like them, though.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Aurora Borealis? In this video game? In this scene? Situated entirely behind the princess? You can see it! Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you will always be. The conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Okay, so I still have some time. I still have a little bit of time. But what we could do, because I won't have time to do like a full another beginning to end play, and they lived happily ever after, more or less. More or less. What we could do is, I don't think I have ever gone to straight up stab the heart. Or, I don't think I've ever straight up gone to stab the heart while being nice to all the voices in my head. Because I think that's what triggered it last time, is I might have gone to stab it, and then but I had been just a jerk to all of the voices, and they were very, very angry about that. Or did I just reset it? Okay, back to main menu. We'll load. This one? 1945? Yeah, this one, I think. Gonna be heading out almost 5 a.m. You feel eepy? Fair enough. Thanks for sticking it out, Tatro. It's good to see you. Get some rest. You did have a big move. Okay. I think... Yeah, I'm just gonna try one more time about the whole stabbing the heart thing. I want to see whether or not... You'll wait for this? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see about getting through it fast. Cruelty itself, slay the princess.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hero's all like, I have a way, I can help, I can take you there. How are you supposed to help?
You need a better place to strike from if you're going to land a decisive blow. I can help you with that. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Let's
make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
And yeah, we go through all of this jazz. No, it's okay. You don't have to describe it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us...
To the basement. Because I got a new dawn, and everyone hates you.
Do you remember the first time we were here?
Yeah, I remember.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Slay the princess.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
Blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Maybe I shouldn't have ended on this. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. For the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty canvas. There's even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and buried and bound in agonizing tension in a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. I shall remake the world in my image. All at once the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
And they're not mad at me this time.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah. We can do that.
Oh, I'd kind of be interested to get this ending when you've literally got those other ones that have all of the voices in them. A New and Unending Dawn. Okay, yeah. The last time I got one that's called A New and Unending Dawn, and everyone hates you. I think I had a few too many times I went to the mirror and I told them this is the end for you, but not for me, and they're just not happy with me. Next. Okay, I did hear that there's one other silly thing that can be done, kind of, that I want to try. It has to be done from the beginning of a new game, but it shouldn't take the entire length of a new game. I got a little bit of time. Okay, there is one last thing I'm gonna try. Kind of. We're gonna speed through the text.
You're on a path.
It's just, I've heard that leaving several times
Seriously?
over.
You're
Yeah, just leave. Just leave. I'm just going.
fine. You're
Keep
really
leaving.
keen. Your silence.
Yep, keep going.
There's
different
always
direction.
A choice. Let me.
You haven't seen this? I have not. I heard that if you try leaving multiple times. Where is it? Those walls weren't here before. Hasn't this happened already? It just forced me to go to the
What are you
cabin.
talking about?
Went to the cabin, heading to the cabin. I'm definitely not gonna slay the princess. Where is my option to leave?
It hasn't. Or if he doesn't.
I don't know. I think it's more. He might have walled off.
If by the world. You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
How about I want to go to the cabin?
The cabin interior is.
It's a mess, I know. I've definitely been able to leave before. What did I miss? Is it just like... No, I had a time. I totally managed to... I know I had a time where I didn't even have to go into this cabin. Hey, Beetle! How's it going? How you doing? Kind of trying to, like, just play around with some weird other, like, little options with Slay the Princess that I haven't had the chance to see yet. But, like... I'm trying to figure out why we can't just leave this time.
You know I can tell when.
I don't know why that is. You're so cold you need to invest in winter clothes right now? Wouldn't be a bad idea, especially if you can't have like the heat on all the time. Okay, why can't I just leave?
The cabin interior is.
Yeah, it's a mess.
The door to the
This
basement.
is also a mess. Take the left, take the right. Okay, there's just no... Huh. Have a good night, Tetra. It was good seeing you. I'll catch you next time. Okay, where is it? I might need to do a little bit of searching, because, like, I know there's an option in here somewhere. Or I wonder if I just have to go through like one proper chapter 1 and then keep leaving? No, I've definitely left before. Has anybody else seen like this setup thing? Unless they're just pulling my leg. Cause I had a time where oh, this is not where I want to load from. Go back to main menu. Maybe I missed something.
You're on a path. Seriously?
Yeah, we're leaving. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine.
Leave again.
Really keen on
Maybe everyone should die. I'm
your
not gonna.
silence is.
I guess
There's
I want
always
a
a
different
choice.
direction.
Let me tell you. And
Okay.
here we go.
Strangeness, the multi-cabins. The new chapter. Huh.
A terrible sense of death. The entire. If by rule, the world. What are you talking about? I'm sure. She will twist. Ignore. Let's.
Huh. I don't have the option to just leave. Weird. Don't know if I should look it up. I wonder if the person was just like pulling my leg on it. Or like, if it really is a difference if I have to do one run. The Stranger is a pretty quick run. Okay, yeah, The Stranger is a pretty quick run.
The cabin.
We've seen it all before.
The door to the basement. Nothing here. The air here has. You step
Click
to the
soft
right.
so we can just keep skipping the text here. It's fine.
But I don't want to hurt it.
It's fine.
Are
A
you
lot of
looking for the
splitting. Gonna
truth?
be a
What
lot
do
of
you want me
splitting.
to decide?
Not a who's not on. Can't it say?
You can call me Princess.
They're all
if
called
you'd
Princess.
like.
It's fine.
No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
Lovely.
None of them have names. How astute. Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Multiverse of Princess. Yeah. It's
I'm
fine.
begging you. This is yeah.
Gaze into reflection. It's you. That's fine. To the cabin. We've seen this before. I just want to see if I can keep not going to the cabin.
Nothing. There. Bring.
Okay.
She asks that you won't.
You won't remember her.
You're on a path in the.
Because the leaving... Nope. Leaving is gone. Strange. This is me in my experimentation phase now. Back to main menu. Start this again.
You're on a path.
So
You're here.
I can't go stranger like that.
You make your way up.
Trying to think what's the fastest version of get an ending.
The interior of the cabin. You take the
Blade. Basement. I have to bring her
door
like
to the
one? Maybe I just have to bring
Good.
down.
You're still listening to reason. You step. You lunge forward.
Of course, it's fine. She's dead. Let's leave. Oopsies.
With your work done, you open the cabin door.
Only
Absolutely nothing.
What's done is
Except I'm not sticking around this time.
I do. He's right. Do you?
I like that idea. No, anything to get. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just gonna stick around. Anything to get us out of here.
I made this happy little place. Fine. Whatever.
Okay, Spectre. Maybe this is where this happens. Maybe I'll put you in slot 5 so I don't forget.
Oh.
Now can I leave?
Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Seriously? You're just going to...
Yes, we're just gonna leave. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly...
Leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Something-
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you
Oh.
don't do your job,
There we go.
everyone dies. Like, dies.
Can you
Forever.
still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again, but everything's getting fuzzy.
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know, but it feels like home.
Of course it feels like home to the cold. Cold. Not bothered by the cold. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textural nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ah, the hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. The vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. More spots to save. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. The world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Okay, this must be what happens. I have to get to like a chapter 2.
You're on a path in...
It's fine.
You make your way...
So yeah, essentially what I was told was that like if I bail out of chapter 2 several times in a row, it's supposed to do
The
something.
interior of the...
Supposedly. Which means we're gonna do things at
Door to
random.
the Good.
Down the stairs. Examine the chains.
Okay.
Check.
You try the
Door's
door.
locked. That's fine.
You make your way easier for whom? Without
There it is.
hesitation. Though your nerves are seizing with...
Right for the stairs, locker in the basement.
The
Maybe she'll
princess
bleed out.
is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far... It isn't long before you start to drift off.
I know you're still there.
Yeah, I've seen this. Ignore
Just
her and
ignore
go to
her.
sleep.
Maybe the bad. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence
She'd go
in
for
the
the
cabin.
head. It's so funny about this
The
table
runners
thing,
have
though,
stopped.
isn't it? Because, like, you block the door,
to the basement is ajar.
but the
Its
door
lock
opens inward.
broken, and the table shoved out.
I was like, hey, Gecko, how's it going? We kind of just, like, finished up the endings. I'm testing something that I was told by another person. I still think it's funny you block the door, but the table it just goes inward. You're not a very smart character. There you are. Leave. The table's filled with determination. Yeah, I had a person tell me that if you, like, keep denying and just keep leaving,
I was worried you might fall for a
something
shit again,
happens.
But this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
So kind of just speedrunning the last bit before I gotta go.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Absolutely not. But we're gonna go anyway. Keep leaving.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably
It's finally
selfish,
happened,
if
hasn't
you
it?
ask
We
me.
finally
I've
cracked.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
The world around you is unwound, physical matter replaced by textured nothing. It is quiet, you've been here before, and memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder, something other comes close. This is way below my pay grade? Yeah, basically. Like, man, I'm not getting enough of this shit. How are you doing, Gecko, anyway? I should have asked. That which dwells in the empty space contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you for eternity? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinites shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Anger, why have you come back? Sorry, that's an achievement. I just got anger, why have you come
You're
back?
on a path.
To the cabin.
You make your warning.
Doing well, went to visit some family. Oh, nice. Just like his little day trip thing, or were you there for the weekend?
The interior of the...
Let's take
You
the
take
knife
the blade.
to the basement. Just for the day? Okay.
The door to the...
I hope it was a good visit.
You're still listening to reason. You step...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward
It's a lot
to
of
speak
skipping.
with the princess face to face.
What an awkward start to the relationship. Okay, I've had enough
Oh,
talking.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Send the chains.
Have to be kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
I'm guessing you
and
don't have
give
the
them
key.
Maybe
I
it's
do
so
not.
doubtful.
Well,
Just bite your
you
arm
do
off.
have that
That's
big...
okay.
She speaks with all. If we were stuck down here for long enough, you attempt to... Is someone else here?
No, the narrators locked the door on us.
You make
You would
your
know
way
this.
down to the bottom. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and you're...
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
She really would too.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's an act. I'm not so... Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks the two of you struggle on the ground.
I like this version of her.
You forget trying to rescue. You roll out of her, though we can still... You steal... Excuse? Do you think... Can you not feel all those... The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she
We've seen
delivers...
all this already too.
The two of you...
And we both die.
But you don't have the time. Everything goes dark. And you die.
It's also such a weird watch if somebody jumps in like right now. Adversary. And look, to think it was so easy to get this chapter.
You're on a path in...
We're leaving.
Can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going?
I don't know, anywhere but here.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
I have no idea where I'm going. We're just leaving.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. That's strange. You're really
Leaving.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and...
Wait, something isn't right.
Huh? Oh, no, again. What's going on? Where are we?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
Let's see how angry I can make this thing. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder, something other comes close. Hello again. Desperate pleas. I do not hate you. I'm sorry. I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. God, MC really needs to take a schizophrenia pills. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you suffered, this elation is better than all of the other elation you have experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Bargaining. I think it's going through the 5 stages of grief.
You're on a path.
Last achievement was just called bargaining. Cabin. Let's take Smitten with us this time.
The interior of the cabin.
Skip. Enter.
The door to...
I'm here to save you.
Do I have to
Let's see what we can do.
You'll only make...
I don't have a key.
Maybe they...
Chew your arm off. There's no other
You
way.
make your way to the bottom.
Save the princess.
Fine. No, we won't have any...
Yeah, the narrator's gonna take over. Where's my warning?
Stop that.
Resistance?
The blade! Move
That's fine.
the...
She's very good. She's very bad at stabbing. Okay, we have Smitten with us this time.
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
That's fine.
Seriously? You're...
Yeah, we're leaving.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. That's straight. You're really
still
keen
leaving.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back down the...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you... What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight.
Well done.
Oh, Smitten. What have you got to say this time? Dejection. Feelers limp across your soul. Why? Long silence, a hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Oh, that's fast. Depression. You don't know what you're doing.
You're on a path. Seriously?
Oopsies.
You're just going...
No. I was kidding. Okay, fine.
Thank you. You make your way up.
Just kidding.
The interior of the cabin is...
I'll just take the
You
knife
take
this
the
time.
blade from...
This one?
The door to the base... Good. You're still listening to...
Speedrunning trauma, basically. I'm just making the god real sad. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go... Don't you dare. It's fine.
That's fine. We'll drop
Blade
it.
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an...
Do you?
No, I don't really remember why I'm here. No.
You're lying.
That's fine.
How does she know that?
I'm having a
Don't
very
think that
one-sided
just because
conversation
I'm
here.
the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Okay. Talked enough.
Oh?
Oh, you have to be kidding.
Well,
She speaks with...
Why are you making me go upstairs?
your
The
way
knife
back.
is still down here.
Against your... No, we...
Oh, the warning is still
Stop that.
available. Oh, wait, of course, because they've reset the whole timeline again.
Thank you.
Death!
You swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it.
Oh, well, she caught
She
me.
grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically.
Ow.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first.
And again.
You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You guys wanted the stomping, right? Just giving you what you wanted.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed. It can't just. I'm sorry.
I've seen that.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Stompies. The tower. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. We don't get to go see the big lady.
You're on a path.
So, there's some stuff to be done here later. I probably don't have the time tonight, but we're leaving.
Right. We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
Yeah, Broken. You don't know what's in store for you if we go up there.
Seriously? Fine. I suppose you just.
We will spare Broken
quietly
becoming a
continue down.
cultist.
That's strange. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear? What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
Wow, he jumped to that one real fast, didn't he? Whirl around, use around. Remember your turn. The hands. Okay, what comes after depression in the thing? We're not at acceptance yet. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Acceptance. This is it. Oh, I guess it is acceptance.
You're on a path in the woods.
Because we went through anger, bargaining. Anger was my first one, I think. Here, hang on a second, I'm curious. Slay the princess. Achievements. Oh, okay. We went through anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Oh, that's weird. Where's denial? Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. That's weird. We. Oh, I wonder if it's because. No, that doesn't totally make sense. I was thinking if maybe because I got the denial achievement the last time I actually. Like the very first time I ran away. But if it just skipped right to anger, then what do I get this time?
You make your way up
To the cabin. Because it starts with denial. That
The
lovely
interior
river.
of the cabin is all. You take the.
We take the knife so it skips the other scene with the
door to the
knife.
base-
It's just faster.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
That giant nut.
The blade. Don't you dare. You ignore the.
You poor.
You step forward.
I'm not
Then
dropping
I'm not
the
talking
blade.
to you.
You stare
Squinting.
at the.
Squinting
You squint
more.
even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Oh,
We have talked.
Oh, you.
well.
She speaks with almost. You make your way back.
Save.
Against your better.
Door.
We won't have.
Oh, interesting.
Stop that.
How come it remembers this time?
The blade. Move.
The prisoner.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Do you even know where we're going? Nope. Just leaving.
Fine. I suppose
Turn around and leave.
you're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on? Where are we?
This is 5 times, right? Yeah, it should be 50.
We do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Come and get me, hands. Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. I have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony. A rumbling arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Is it just looping? Oh my gosh, is it just looping? Exist or exist. Oh my gosh, it just loops. Consciousness fades away. Just as you once were nothing, so have you become nothing once again. Is the achievement. Interesting. Princess the World Ender Oblivion. Back to main menu. Huh, so you just troll the thing into being like, oh yeah, I'll help, and just never. This was the chains. You've gotten the infinite ending. I was actually... Shoot. Did I... Wait, did I only save after that part? Do some exploring. Leave the basement, claim the reward, take the princess with you. Nope. Oh shoot, I thought I saved earlier than that. I was gonna try to give Xana their put the chain on my neck ending. Oh. So it's been almost 6 hours. How many damn endings does this game have? A lot. A lot. What? There was I just had to find the prisoner again. There was this one where Dragon, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. There was these shackles on the wall here had one more that were hanging, and for some reason I was so sure that I saved before making the choice about putting the shackle on or leaving, but it seems I only saved after she cut her own head off. February 18th, 1730, 1850, which yeah means I don't have a save file for it. Huh. Mind you, I did get the prisoner a moment ago. Main menu, it's fine.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let me see, I did it
and in the basement of
just
that
a second ago.
Is a princess.
So, how hard could it be to get it again? I think it was... What did I do?
You make your way.
Okay, Xana, this one's for you. Let's see if we can get it. We're still gonna be skipping a lot of text, but...
The interior of the blade is your...
Take the knife.
Take the blade from...
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Good.
Down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Just here to talk. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Don't jump.
Okay, we've talked.
Oh.
Examine the chains. Check
I'll be
upstairs.
here.
Return downstairs.
You make your way back to the...
I think it's a save, right?
No.
Yeah, okay, then he takes over. Yeah.
Stop that.
Warn her.
The blade.
This stuff.
Move the...
There we go. Prisoner. To the cabin.
A warning.
Yeah. She'll lie and cheat and stuff. That's fine.
The interior of the cabin.
To the
I'm
basement.
going to insist we take the blade.
Oh.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I gotta say here what's the big
Normally,
idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Interesting.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Oh, Mira's gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
I
old
wonder what
stone
visitor she could be
staircase.
referring to. We're not the
A
first.
few sputtering torches attempt to...
So
You
yeah,
walk down the stairs
this is the
and
shackle.
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around... Why would you be worried about her restraint? Have you
Good job,
noticed the
he's
empty
here.
chain on the wall? Odd that in a...
I've seen this too. So, I think it was sit with her. So many slots. Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close.
There's fine. I'd prefer we...
That's reasonable.
Distance. It's fine. Can't remember. Was it sit closer? No, I think it was sit where I
You do
was
as she
told.
asks and sit on the floor.
Thank you.
Your intentions. Leave the princess, leave the princess. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Give her the knife. Cut her out on your own. Leave the basement. Not what I wanted. Maybe I had to sit closer.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh. Mention the other chain.
In
Oh, I
every
didn't
sweep
mention the other
around your
chain.
neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not
End her
armed,
before
and
she
you
ends you.
have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you. As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Okay,
Pulls up
she's
her
just gonna do
hair,
the same thing.
smiling slightly.
Load. This one.
You step towards the princess.
There's fine.
Sit where we
You
were
do as she
told. I've been here before. What happens after I die? The other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
This one's for you, Xana.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know.
Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
It's a terrible reason.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Ambulatory is a good word, okay?
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh, we're stuck here together.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
You did try to warn us.
Yes.
Huh?
Finally get to
So
spend
it
time
does
with the
fit.
princess, yippee.
And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
The two of you could try to strangle each other out.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know this was going to happen?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
So we're stuck.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Maybe the real princess was the voices we gained along the way.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
At least he's not alone. Yeah, but she's not talking to him either. Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude.
Keep waiting in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Could eat that.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I like either you're going anywhere, or better time to develop a blossoming relationship. Well, she wants no part of it, right?
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls.
I'm sure she'll come around to the idea.
And
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
There's Trendles coming in.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
An alternative to the prisoner, then. Instead of just her head, you get the whole body this time.
is that a... I'm begging you.
It's okay.
This...
I want to see what this one says about this version of the, Shit, here we go again. Persistence is attractive, right? Attractive or annoying? I guess it depends who you ask. Hello.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
Gift of a vessel, yeah.
Yes. Nerves and fight. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Despite of everything, it's still you. That's a Undertale reference, right? Still need to play that. Maybe I'll go on the list. Okay. What happens now?
Nothing. There is.
We know what happens. What shall I forget? And a way to kill you.
How can... Then...
I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, I might actually use this as the means of cutting the game because I've heard the dialogue is different if you wait a while. Because the last time I did this, I just came back like a minute later.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
This is gonna be the strangest, but perhaps the most fitting way to end this. I like this one, mainly because you can tell just how much time has passed, and the whole time you made sure she was never alone. Well, not an amazing ending, it has a nice sentiment. We didn't really have a choice in making sure she was never alone, we were kinda just stuck there.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And then if we come back to this game, we'll get to see what she says. There goes the game. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I was told she has different dialogue options. Fugi? Fugi? Hello, thank you. You're off, have a good night everyone. Yeah, you too, Gecko. We're gonna wrap up here as well. Gonna make it quick just because I need to get ready for dinner. Twitter, Discord as usual for anyone who isn't already in there. Okay, let me find a target as well for stuff as I ramble. Next week, stuff will be starting a little bit later because I'm on a shift that doesn't get me out until like closer to about 6 PST. So things will probably start at like 7 PST, 10 EST, thereabouts. Let's see who else might be playing Slay the Princess right there. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Thank you. I'll catch you guys later. But yeah, Twitter there, Discord there if you need it. Here, let me get the raid messages prepped up while I'm still looking. Finally, freedom to go proper eat. Yes, get some sleep, right? Get some sleep. There's raid 1 if you have access to the emotes. There's raid 2 if you don't. Second wind is dead. Totally fair. This went much longer than I thought it would. There is not too many people playing Slay the Princess right now. Is there? Not really. There's me and like one other live cam person. Don't know who they are. Squeaky is up. I guess we could go take a peek into Squeaky. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay. Because I can't, you can't keep going, that's fair. I was thinking if there's another person playing Princess that was like a VTuber, but surprisingly not. There's just us and 2 other people, one of which I've never seen before. Oh, gosh. So tired of coughing. So tired of coughing. Okay. We'll head out to Squeaky instead then. You know, I don't think anyone wants more of this game for now. It's kind of why I wanted to explore all the other avenues, because this is going to be the last one for me, too, for a little while. But, we'll see. So yeah, next week, stuff will be starting about an hour and a half later than it usually does. Wednesday, I'll be working on cosplay stuff. Friday, we're going to give Stray another shot, as long as it doesn't try to make me hurl. Saturday, will be on a different psychological horror visual novel. Like I said, a developer reached out to me to ask if I would play their game on stream when it came out, which is like super cool and super unexpected. But I am waffling and I don't have time to waffle. I'll get the raid queued up. Get you going. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of the night, and thank you for joining me for way longer. Again, I do this a lot. This is the problem when I don't have a time constraint on the other half. But no, it's been good. So yeah, we'll go take a peek over to Squeaky. She's doing Xenosaga. Pancaking over waffling? No, waffles over pancakes. They hold syrup better. I die on that hill. Okay. Music. And yeah, I guess we'll head off. Good night, everyone. And hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. Okay, take care. Later.